Okay. Ooh, I like this setup. Let's see if the mic is in. It is indeed in. Damn, getting this position is not easy. Golly. Okay, I'm a bit late. What's up, everybody? My name is Crytek Emma. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Took me a while to prepare this stream because I had to update OBS. Things are a little bit different today. But yeah, see if I can keep this adjusted, but I more or less got what I wanted. Except as long as I don't let this get too loud in my ears. It's not perfect. It really isn't perfect, no matter how much I try to adjust it. But yeah, so it should get the thought across as long as I don't let this fall under. But let's see. So we got the Volume 6, Chapter 3 stream. It's finally time. I'm kind of excited for this. Uh, damn, I cannot get this to stay put. It's like I have to like lean my head a certain way, but it seems like it's still gonna lower under my mouth. Is this good enough though? Actually, I have a better idea. Oh, would you look at that? Now all of a sudden it's better. Oh, kind of. I don't like this position. It's just hitting my lip over and over. Uh, yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. uh, hmm, I thought I had this perfect. Like just before I started this stream, and now I'm like messing with this again. Well, when I start the other stuff, it'll be fine, I hope. I hope. Hmm. This was the worry I had about adjusting it like this. How the heck do I keep this from falling over? Hmm. 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 Hold up. Ah, I hate this. Stretch this out. I'm sorry for this. This gun. This is not perfect. It just keeps pushing downward. I mean, it's good enough, man. Man, I wanted to keep trying for that, but like, I don't want to waste too much time in the stream. I've done this so many times now. I just know I can actually like really position this now for something more if I really want to commit to it, but it's becoming a pain in the ass. So technically, it's in the right kind of spot I wanted it though. Yeah, it kind of is. So I'm gonna take that. But let me reiterate this again. Sup, everybody? My name is Kartek Emma, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. I got Yukari here. I'm gonna let her stay here for a while. Oh yeah, there was a code I had to put in, and I wanted to wait till this stream to do it. Oh, wait. I was gonna say I thought this was for April 1st, but I was like, wait, yeah, this was like a redeem code, If y'all haven't gotten it yet, I don't even know if it's still there, but easy 600. Yes, sir. And more Grand Assault coin, which is also great. Pretty sure I can show this, right? I think I can I? I forget whether I can, so I'm gonna try to. Yeah, you can kind of show it. Can I show it? Here we go. This is the screenshot I did. Or this was the code Doki Doki Raid for this code. Got this to rank 10 today. It gave me a special reward for doing so, so I might just grab rank 10 over here as well today. Oh, not this one. Which one was it? Okay, so this one. Before I do that, what students are here? I think there's another one that's even closer. Yeah. I'll grab this one at rank 10 because I can reach it. Thought about not doing this, but since I'm going to stream again tomorrow for a different stream, this is fine. Gotta at least check what's going on over here at the very least. There is you I could have gotten. Shizuko, another Chise. Oh, I would have loved to get that. I just got it at 18 like yesterday. Midori. That would have been nice to get, but I don't need that badly. If you're wondering why this is this low, it's because I used some of it yesterday to do the event, so I've been like committing to that. So because of that, I was like committing to the normal. What was it? The normal missions, double rewards. I was trying to commit to that yesterday, so that's why I don't have as much as I probably should have right now, but that's fine. Because it's already gone as of this reset. Unless, wait, what is this? Oh, is it? Oh, no, don't tell me. It's hard missions, isn't it? Oh, I have to take advantage of this. Naru, you are coming home this weekend, bro. If you don't, I'm gonna be mad, bro. Oh my god, I only got it to proc one time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have gotten a total of 6 of them, bro. Oh, This is gonna be tempting to do during this. I might even commit to that. I'm not going to lie. Tactical challenge is a bitch to do now. I don't even like doing it no more. um, Not surprising to be honest. But it's the farthest I've gotten into it. But I'm like now I like win every once in a blue moon because I'm not level 90. Bounty 1,000 times. Man, I need the triple rewards again from bounties, bro. It was like the best thing I got when I first started, bro. The amount of like resources I got from that event, I ended up using a bunch of my pyros on it. 'Cause I just had to do it. It was just too good. But I've only gotten one chance to do it. Like every other time it's probably double, but it hasn't brought triple rewards back. I want that. I want it back, bro. I just want it back. Might as well grab the Grand Assault as well. I can't really attempt extreme with like any of the other like attribute damage types, explosive or mystic. I just can't do it. So mystic it's even worse than explosive. So I was pretty excited that I was able to do extreme for this one. I would like to try this, but I know I ain't ready for it. I can't even try insane just because the fact that it took almost all the time just to do this amount of HP. Nah, nah. I ain't ready for that right now. But it's nice seeing how much you actually can get for this. You can get 15,000 for this. As I thought, I'm at gold. Cause I knew I wasn't gonna stay there, bro. I'm in a pretty good spot though. I'm pretty comfortable in the gold, so I'm probably gonna get it this cycle, which means getting those are gonna be nice. And I'm gonna be using this for the idol banner. I think. Yeah, if it lasts till May 31st, I should be able to save that for idol banner. Oh. Man. Whatever. How's this doing? I guess this is fine. I can probably force it to stay in that spot, but over time it's going to push backward. I know it is. It's already doing it. I can already see that the earbuds are pushing backward. It just is what it is. I've only ever gotten the purple rarity to drop once, and it was for this one. Not Millennium. Gehenna. I think it was for Gehenna. Yeah, it was this resource. This one, obviously. I managed to get it once. Alright, you the rest on Hina. Once again. That feels terrible. Damn, that sounded louder than I thought it was gonna sound. Right. Right. If I do Mission 17, I'd have another new student to go for. Man. could go for Mutsuki copies, maybe. Okay. Um, I will do this. Yes. Yes. I got fucking hoed, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. I was 6 runs. I only got one Mutsuki, one Hina, and one Chime into Neru. This is crazy. But okay. I'll be honest, I am not even thinking about trying this. I can't do it, bro. Like, I could probably try this. But it's like a big probably, though. And I didn't do it. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Hey, yeah. Oh, but I win that one. Right. Alright, gain those areas to rank 10. I got that 70 there. Oh, I forgot to grab those. This. Oh. Show office, got a hub, Alvados rank 10, and then, oh, total rank 100. That's a decent amount. Wow. That was a decent amount. Alright. Next thing is cafe, and then I can basically just start the story, because what else is there to do? There's nothing going on over here. We're waiting for that to disappear. There's already a maintenance announcement for Tuesday, so that's cool. So next week we should get news about stuff. But I checked what banners are appearing next. Not before I start the stream. I just remember that there's like 6 more characters that should be bundled together with the next update, pretty much. I don't know if the next major event story is gonna end up just being like Red Winter, but the next students that are appearing are characters that haven't been in Global yet. They're both Red Winter students. So I wouldn't be surprised that has an event story, but that wouldn't make sense because the after those two, there's four characters at least from the releases from Japan, from the JP server. There was four banners, and the two characters obviously was Idol Mari and Idol Sakurako, and that's what I'm focusing my premise on. You know what? Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Let's just throw the rest into commissions. I will have to eventually do this. Can I even do this one though? I don't think I'm exactly ready for it, but I think I'm close to bringing a student to 85 if I haven't already done that. Okay, I did bring Hasu to 85. I forgot if I did. I'm not ready to do it yet. I'll probably try this mission when I get Yukari to 85, which I plan to do that before I start mission 17, so... I shall get Michu dress even if I have to sell my wallet. Alright. Oh, I didn't think I had enough to get there. I will keep that in mind. I'll wait before I do that though. And by wait, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Oh, right, that. $87. $234. Oh. It's not too bad at the very least. Maybe I should do that mission. Maybe I should do it. I even have a little bit left that I can... actually, I'd have to check. Yeah, I should probably check first. Wait, adversary archive banner is close by them. Yes, that is the case. Go do this. Probably a while before this loads, but that's fine. But that is fine. While I'm over here, I can at least check this in the meantime. I have to wait through a black screen. It's actually taking longer to load than I thought it would. Huh. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Some days are just like this. It's been a while since it's actually taken this long, though. KGD. What? Oh, that's what that is. And it's starting, yes. Do, do, do. Turning back over here. So, taking a while. I don't know how I can keep this position of this going. If anything goes wrong, I can always move it a little bit. I think. I hope this doesn't become an annoyance at the very least. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Took longer than I thought it would to do that. Nothing crazy for all of that. Now, still focusing these two to get them to 20. So I guess I'm gonna do that. So I guess that's what I am doing. Oh, this is being heard, right? Can't help but think this is not being heard. Why is that? Nah, there's no. Hold on. OBS, are you good? Okay. That's interesting. It sounds lower than I thought it would be. Why is that? That's lower than I thought it would be. I didn't think it would do that. I don't want to mess with this too much though. I know how loud this gets. Me trying to adjust it. It should be fine. It seems like it's fine. I'll just go back here then. Yeah, I can hear it now. Okay. Oh, that was bugging me. I already had enough times where I would just have a moment where even though I would be connected and I could hear everything, the mic wouldn't be heard because it wasn't fully connected. I don't even know how it's possible to have half of everything working, even though you need to still plug it in to do that. Very interesting. Guess I am a little bit curious. This is I see now. Hold on. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. This may not be perfect still, but it's more or less better than what it was. Everything did not feel perfect, like I thought it would be. But I guess it is what it is. Also, I put this thing in here. Anyways, that's enough of that. Hopefully it's good enough for this stream. I forget exactly where we left off in the last chapter for volume 6. Wonder what happened if I waited for all 3 chapters to finish. How long would it have taken for a single stream? Given how long the streams were for the other ones, I doubt I would have been able to fit them all in one stream. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'll take it. It's better than what it was just doing, man. It freaking sucks trying to do this. Ah, man. I wish that didn't happen to me. That was just such an unfortunate case point. Like, I know I can continue to use the old headset because, like, the mic is still good. Streaming this way is sometimes stressful because depending on where I'm sitting and how I'm sitting, if the wire is dangling, then like the position of the wire changes very sporadically over time. If I have nowhere to rest this, I have to go downward. So I can't have it sitting upward because it would get in the way of the mouse if I don't have it facing downward. I mean, by facing downward, it's dangling, which is pushing the mic downward, which has been the reason why, like, damn near like every stream lately, I just keep trying to adjust it because it keeps pointing downward, and it's been stressing me out a little bit, but it's probably the most consistent position I could probably get, I think. Because I'm doing something pretty weird now, but at least it's working. I guess I should start this too, the crafting. I guess I should do crafting. You know what? No, before I do crafting, you know what? I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna probably try to do that mission. If I can't do it now, I'll just do it after the story. Unless somehow the story is longer than I thought it was. I actually don't know how long it is because no matter where I search at, no one actually tells me how long the chapter is. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh right, that is a thing. Yes, that is a thing. Guess I could save something, but I will do that. That is interesting. How much more left before I can do it? 1, 2. Guess these 4 potentially. I think Yuka's 80. I don't think she's 85 yet. Yeah, she is not 85 yet. I will do this though. I'll do that for now. I'll come back to that. Let's do the crafting. Do. I honestly don't like willy-nilly getting rid of those. It's already bad enough I'm doing that for the ARIA tech notes, but I don't have any ARIA students, so... Well, I do have one, but still... What? No, I don't want to get rid of those yet. I need that for something. Maybe. Yeah, why not? I don't get that to appear very often. Sure, I've been using these lately anyways. Even though I have students that do want it, I'm not thinking about them right now. That is not good. Alright. That's cool. That's neat. That I don't have. I will take that. Can't get rid of that. I need that for something. I forgot I can't even do that. Sure, I don't have a lot of those. You know I'm doing that this time. I could have probably taken less from those, but it's fine. 12 hours and I didn't get Jackwater. Well, this is probably fine though. Oh. Wait, that's a difference. I didn't realize that. This is new though. Okay. You know what, let's see if I can attempt this. I probably can now. Oh. Am I off by like 2? Is that what it is? Oh. Huh. Okay. Let's do this. If I absolutely have to do that refresh, I will do it. But I don't want to do that. That reminds me, I still have this to spend. Shit, that should be more than enough actually. What about this over here? I don't remember exactly what I wanted. I think I was still focusing the tactical Blu-ray disc. And I got what I really wanted from the ones that I really wanted it from. Except for, I guess, Surugi I could do. I guess the only excuse I could do is probably commit towards a suit that may not have something else max. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Making me think I should do this later. I could sit here contemplating what I want to do with it later. Cause I'm kind of unsure at the moment. I'm focusing the indoor warfare ones right now. I guess I could also do this right now. Wouldn't really hurt to do this. Part of me just feels like I should wait. I could actually get that. Do I want to though? I guess I might, cause I actually like using her ability a lot. That is not all my trading. What? What? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's not all my trading. Still haven't raised Mina yet. I will probably do it at some point. Because there was this one. Did want to go back and try, but since I'm gonna end up trying for Adomari, I don't know how applicable it would feel to do that. Maybe I should just hold on to it instead of just trying to use it. But then at that point, what the heck am I going for? I could just theoretically save it instead of trying to get rid of it. Which I could always do that. That's not even a big deal for me to do. Yeah, it's very likely I'm going to end up doing that. I would raise her ES skill, but I don't want to do that. I've already raised her basic skills and other skills, but part of me still wants to raise that, but no. It would be nice to max out hers though, but I'm not that close to maxing it. I could commit to maxing it though. I could do that. That's why it's actually tempting to grab this. Then there's also that stuff. I'll probably end up doing it eventually, 'cause I like using that Hasumi a lot. And alternating between these two, I think if I were to do something for another, it'd probably be Yuka. I still want to do that for her. It's just I know that I don't have enough for these. Oh, and that. I might just, I just leave it alone. I don't have to, like, commit to this right now. Since I'm gonna swim again tomorrow, it doesn't really matter. It does make me contemplate this over and over, though. I do have these total assault ones I can use at the very least. Could just try to fill up what I'm lacking and what students I use more for what type, but what I end up needing from those students right now is the gold ones. I was also thinking about committing to Abydos for a while. I do need to consider Millennium a little bit. Some hygiene is only for Mina, but I mean it's something. I could do it. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Gehenna, there's like actually there's only Yori that I probably would use that for. There is something to do over here. It's just tempting. Not even worth it. Not really, but I think it's fun. Since there's still 2 more days left, I can at least grab one more of these from Wakamo, which would be nice. But everything else in here, I still don't know what I really want. I've been thinking about stockpiling the Abydos ones though. So I think I'm gonna start doing that. This one I don't need to worry about right now. This one I still feel like I need more of. This one I feel like I might need more of. Abydos I just want to stockpile. Millennium I just want to do it for Yuka. But I think it's mostly yeah, the Blu-ray ones, the Blu-ray disc. So I think I'll do some of this right now. I do want to grab these two. So I might do that. I want to stockpile the Abydos ones. I don't know if I'll do it for these other ones. Maybe at some point I'll come back to these. Definitely do it for Wild Hunt if I can get Nozomi and Hikari, but because of when I started playing this game, I don't think I'm gonna get that, so I guess it all depends. Okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Here I thought I was gonna do it tomorrow, but now I'm like, you know what? If I can get some extra because of me leveling up, I just committed a little bit, so I might as well try this commission while I'm here, and I think I'm more than strong enough for this now. Yeah, it is 40. I could have probably waited that one out. Was that really what I... Oh, right, because this was before I got Racer, right? I'm probably going to use her, because it just feels right. She can also just be like another person that could just take hits if, you know, she can. Alright, let's see. I'm definitely going to give this a try then. I don't usually normally do this on stream, but I might as well do this. Usually I would have done this if it was during the Mission 17 stream, but I still don't think I'm going to be ready for that till like June. It'll likely be before Decagrammaton's chapter releases their next chapter. So there's that. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I don't know this. Hear people talking in the hallway. Ugh. That reminds me. There was stuff that I had pulled out. I may not be able to get to that later. Boom. Actually, no. Do this. This is probably gonna die here like really fast, but uh-oh. No way, bro. That was just unlucky. Everything about that was unlucky. Maybe I should delay using their abilities even further. Well, that was not worth it. This is like the situation I want to avoid. Fuck. That was like unlucky again. Maybe Racer taking aggro is not a good idea. Maybe I should put Racer behind Tsubaki. Probably be easier. Maybe either ability center would be nice too, though. What would this do? No damage. Alright. This is the worst situation imaginable. Fuck. Damn, bro. I forgot how the heck I did this before. You know what? This is probably why I ended up using, this might actually be why I used her. Oh my god, Nanami, why are you... Wow. Why is Nanami going up? Why? Yeah, this is not gonna work. I think I know what my problem is. I just don't know if I feel like doing it right now. I might not do this on stream. I do know what my problem is though. My problem is having Risa up first in the beginning. That was a little bit better. Yuri's great for this. Well, I don't have her raise for it. That took longer, but I want to at least try it. Where about this later though? How do you plan to raise Yuri? I just can't do the switching with her yet. Because she's definitely nowhere near enough in level. Okay. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I got called on to check something, so I'm about to probably do that before I start this. So I don't end up having to do this later. I guess you could say. I definitely want to see this at the very least. That's why I want to do it on stream. Oh, it's just 86? Huh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ah. I know for a fact getting this positioning back when I get back is going to suck. It's going to suck. But alright, that's fine. Oh, right. I was wondering what this was. So it's just that. Okay. I would do it now, but it's something I gotta do first. But when I come back, probably in like 5 or 10 minutes, just gotta put some stuff away. And then we can start this. Got the third chapter, which is I actually can't wait to do this. Wonder why they had to split everything like this in 3 chapters in this way. Okay, we are back. Back again. I should have checked exactly when I had left. Sorry for the wait. I had to eat something. I ate pizza for like the first time in like 2 years. So I quickly ate while handling the other thing I had to go do. So I did both things. So I'm pretty sure that was probably more than 10 minutes that I was gone for. Okay, so it's only been an hour and 30 minutes. I guess I did start my stream around 9 o'clock, right? Yeah. Okay. That's enough distractions. That's enough. Pushing it back. Here we go. So, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot I don't remember. I do remember some things from chapter 2, but like, golly. It'd have been fun to have done these for like a single weekend doing chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. I don't know. It's just ways for me to preordain or have premonitions about what's gonna happen next. But maybe I'll have to keep this in mind for the next chapter, the Decagrammaton chapter, because I might not do it all at once. I don't want to do it all at once if it's going to only do it in increments. I'll have to like really look into that. But that's here nor there. Chapter 3 of Decagrammaton chapter starts as soon as 5th anniversary starts, I'm pretty sure, so I'll have to have some time. But likely, I won't have to worry about that for a while. I remember vaguely from chapter 2 that this chapter is going to be interesting given that we're about to confront Subaru, because that was literally what we were about to do at the end of chapter 2. But there's these creatures we have to deal with that is supposedly going to be the end of the world due to the stuff that happened in that chapter, but I can't even remember everything because I don't like splitting it up this far apart of each other at that point. That's why I wish I did this all at once. Not all the 3 chapters at once. I don't think I could have done all 3 in one stream. God, I don't even know how long the 3rd chapter is. But I digress. Anyways. Okay, do this then. There we go. Subaru is becoming something new. What will become of the Arya squad? I know Subaru about to crash out against the Arya squad, so, you know, that's something. I remember that was something to consider them, uh, I guess, betrayers of their own homeland just because they wanted to follow Sensei's class, just like some other students, which was interesting. Alright, let's do this. Oh, voices, voices. What the heck am I going to do today? Our own hatred. Maybe I shouldn't go into different positions too much. I have to say I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to come all the way to Porta Pashas. I do remember that was where Subaru went, right? But I can't remember everything. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, that did happen, right. Yeah. Sensei did go with the students in here. Yeah, yeah. It's my solemn duty to fetch runaway students. Okay. Me? A runaway? You know, some people might not like what that implies. Our home is right here in Arius. How can I be a runaway when I've never left home? A student is refusing to come to school. I had to come. What a sentence. Um, we never asked you to teach us in the first place. What is a student exactly? What? Someone who goes to school and studies, right? Alright. You can't be a student without studying, too. You mean without studying according to your methods and teachings, right? Arius will study according to Arius' methods and teachings. Or are you trying to force Trinity's way of life and studying onto Arius? You look so affronted, as if to say, I never said anything like that. Maybe not in so many words. However, I can understand these things now, for whatever reason. At least I can see what's happening inside Arius and around us. To begin with, I'm not even fond of the name Arius Satellite School. Yeah, I was wondering where the satellite came in, but like I do remember the story behind that vaguely. Satellite implied that that we're a subsidiary to another entity. Well, yeah, that is the implication. So, pop quiz time, Sensei. I wonder what answer you'll come up with. Tell me something. Oh, about the day Trinity set foot in Arius for the first time in centuries. The day Misono Mika, Beatrice, and the squad decided to change their fates on a whim. I like how you say change her fate. I guess a lot of moments in during the Eden Treaty, if Sensei wasn't there, I wonder what would have happened. Actually, I don't know if Mika would have even went to Arius. Was she? I think that just ended up being a delayed like event for her, to be honest. Because what happened to her, I like to assume that would have eventually happened, like in Trinity. But that's just me. But man, that goes hard. So that is thumbnail worthy. So I think I already had the screenshot, but I'm still doing it anyways. It's really cool though. Damn, there's another one back there. Anyways, yes, they changed their fates at the cost of every other Arya student's free will. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why is it that you so meticulously cared for Misonomika and the squad, while you neglected the Arya students who remained here? Good question. That's... I immediately flashed back to a conversation I had that day. I'm sorry to say this, but, Sensei, we are formally requesting that you step away from the Arya Sally school issue. Wait, when did this happen? What's up, homie? You didn't miss too much. I just started. Yes, this particular matter is one of Trinity's doing, so it must be Trinity's responsibility as well. Truly, we're deeply ashamed to have had you clean up our mess. Oh, this was at the end of the Edie Treaty story, after like they sentenced Sonomika. Yeah, that was the end of that. Yeah, I do remember now. They did say that. Damn. As the acting representative of the Pater faction and the acting representative of the Sanctus faction, oh, I would like to sincerely apologize. Mika's still the official representative of the Pater faction, but she will naturally need to step down from her position for an undetermined amount of time. As you well know, she must resume her halted hearing. Saya did participate in the recent Arius operation. I vaguely remember that, but okay. However, she has not fully recovered and will need to rest for some time. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess she did still need rest at the time, did she? I keep forgetting. Saya feels like a different character now after the Eat a Tree story than she was during it. Considering these circumstances, this is the collective stance of the Pater and Sanctus faction as of now. Nagisa's fearless faction may hold a different opinion, but Tea Party decisions are made by a majority vote, especially on matters this critical to the Academy. No single faction can ignore the majority opinion of the others. So please, Sensei, trust in us to resolve our own issues. Oh, I see. We only ask that you give us a little more time. Naturally, your presence would be a welcome one, but this this entire process would surely move along more quickly, efficiently, and justly. But h- how will we students ever grow if we let adults do the difficult work for us? I guess she has a point. I guess she has a point. Aha, I see. I see. What? What do you see? Don't be so surprised. Weren't you listening? I have a rough understanding of anything that happens in Arias. But you're quite naive, Sensei. Or maybe too trusting. Your trust in Trinity's upper ranks was misplaced. You might be right about that. Maybe. The acting representatives of the Sanctus and Pater factions. They wasted no time filling the hole when the actual leaders didn't serve. Do you really think they could have done that so quickly with all the Trinity's red tape without any political backing? She, okay, I don't know if they didn't have political backing. I wouldn't go that far. No matter how much they try to deny it, Trinity's upper ranks are still a den of vipers. I mean, politics be damned, that's just going to be the case. Fine, if that's how it was, then your responsibility could be minimal, maybe even non-existent. But that changes nothing. It doesn't change the fact that Arius hasn't taken a single step out of our rotting pit of hell since that day. Mmm, mmm. You should be more careful, Sensei. In your current position, if a student with malice really wanted to deceive you, you'd hardly be able to escape their trap. I mean, you're probably not wrong about that. There's this thing I think about sometimes. When some Arya students finally gathered all their courage and managed to step into the world, only to return even more damaged, when they couldn't find anywhere to fit in, or when they couldn't endure the judgmental glares anymore, they fell into despair, saying they'd go back to the life, oh, to the only life they knew. When they realized there was nowhere else in the world Arya students belonged, if Arius had not if Arius had not been exiled from Trinity, what kind of lives could have been lived? I mean, peaceful ones, for sure. Do you ever think about that too, Sensei? Or have you been too busy with other schools to spare even a thought for Arius? Mmm, mmm. Abydos High School, the game development department with Millennium. There was the Hyakio run, which, if we go by order of volume, it happened before this, but like, come on. I wonder when Sensei actually went back to this, bro. Like, there's definitely more to be said. I mean, if we really think about it, I could just list out a lot of things that may have happened before this story came out. That would be like, oh yeah, he went to every other school, he even went to Red Winter, bro. But like, heck, he even went to Wild Hunt Academy. Now I think about it. Let me stop. Let me stop. The present is a structure built up top the foundation of the past. Now present exists independent of what came before. Some say this hatred is not ours to bear, but I must say I disagree with them. The Arius of today is still paying the consequences of our past, and that alone binds us to Arius in every way possible. Okay. You talk of studying. What makes someone a student going to school and studying? Look around. This right here is my response. Porta and everything recorded here. That is what we should study. That's a student's duty, right? To study? Then kudos to me. I came here to fulfill that duty. And if you try to say this isn't studying, then I can't help but wonder if a true educator, her educator, would discriminate against and deny ways of learning that aren't approved by them. You might be onto something with that logic, to be honest. The sins of one generation are inherited by the next. It is not something to be argued. It is a simple truth. How can one seek to reap the benefits of their past while attempting to disregard its sins? If you intend to reject sins of your past, then you must also reject everything else to do with that past. The knowledge, wisdom, legacy, material wealth, and every right and authority you exercise today. To claim the things that benefit you while denying the sins committed to attain them. From Arya's perspective, is nothing but nauseating hypocrisy. Okay. I understand why you refrained from further intervention in Arius, because at that time you accepted Triti and their ways. Yeah, I think we were mostly focused on the Eden Treaty story and the fallout between Guyana and that. But then, let's be honest, nothing could have prepared us for what was the beginning of the like before the final volume started, which was having to deal with the Arya students and Misono Mika. Like what we went here, I just always remind myself of like this definitely could have been different if we noticed how Mika was feeling sooner. Things could have also been different for Arya students if they were mistreated, but that's just like a what if that probably will never come to pass with Sensei's influence, of course. Like I don't think that's gonna change anything, but it's just something I think about at times. There's nothing to forgive in that regard. I see no sin in what you did. However, you should then allow Arius to live as we do. Just as Triti has its way, so does Arius. Surely you see how unfair it'd be to accept one, but not the other. She really talk you up, bro. We don't fit in. Life outside may be enticing, but there's no place for Arius in that world. Just ask the many Arius students who returned because they couldn't adapt to it. I took those students in and showed them a path forward, the Arius way. We don't need exams or studying. We live the way we've always lived. So, at this point, there's only one thing I need from you. Leave Arius quietly and take the squad with you. That's all you have to do, and I won't let anyone harm any of you. The Angels of Revelation, or Revelation. Yeah, I vaguely remember that whole concept. It made me wonder how I really want to treat this story moving forward. Because doing chapters one by one, even though I don't mind it, it just sucks that like the split in between, like bro, I I I vaguely remember, bro. Like things come to mind as we continue reading, but like it is a vague thought at the moment. Surely we're gonna end up hearing about it again, though. Just leave that to us. You can take my word for it. I can handle the trumpeting angels. Okay, I do remember that, at the very least. Trumpeting angels? Wait, Sensei would have told about that? Could have sworn he talked. You picked up on that name quickly, didn't you? You do live up to your name, Sensei. When it comes to your students, you don't miss a beat. Brother, you know what? Alright. In that case, I trust you'll also understand what I meant when I said I lived the Arius way. Alright, the exit is this way. The Arius lingering behind you can head right out along this path too. And please, don't ever come back here again. Thanks for everything, until now. All of you. See you. Mmm. I was wondering how far back they're behind us, because when we went down here, I know that all the Arius were with us, or the Arius squad, but like, the Arius way, you said? Ooh, okay. Sayori, do you still have something left to say? I'll hear you out. If you're thinking of using this as a pretext to come back to Arius, you're only making trouble for both sides. I have no final words left for you. Just a question. It's about this Arius way you keep talking about. What lies ahead of it? She got a point, bro. She got a point, bro. That's a good question. Oh, come on. uh, in spite of everything, I didn't think that'd be the end of the episode. Damn. I didn't realize that was that loud. I guess it is close to my mouth now. I'm in a position, bro. I don't think this is a perfect one. I could probably ignore it without manipulating it too much, but it is close to my mouth, actually. Alright. I do like this position, kind of. What lies ahead of it? Since we've already started talking about the past, let's go a little further down memory lane. Ooh, they say clinging to old memories is a sign of age and decline. Are you already that far gone? Brother, there is nothing wrong with that. Don't ever say some shit like that. I feel like the moment that you're a broken record and keep repeating like past things that you can't seem to let go of, I think that is a sign of age and decline. Now, I don't know how to really explain that very well, but I just know someone who embodies this mindset that I'm mentioning. So, not the other one who actually has dementia, because I do have a family member with dementia, which is a shame, honestly. It's just something at least I've noticed is like inherited from my family, but like I know everyone have their own thing that they go through. Anyways, that's beside the point. Moving on. Maybe so. I've been feeling a little duller lately, though it's a bit rude to be speaking this way in front of Sensei, but I've gained a lot in exchange. It reminds me of an old story. Do you remember the one about the harsh drill instructor and the kind centurion? Of course. They're practically essential archetypes in running any organization. But you're not about to claim you were the kind centurion, are you? Hardly. By any measure, I was the harsh instructor. If anyone was the kind centurion, it was you. People can only live the way they know how. Hmm, right. Not that any of it matters anymore, but the squad members were were each handpicked for their own reason. Okay. I wonder how that turned out. As their leader, I received the worst end of the stick in terms of training, and in the end, I continued that cycle. I turned around and treated others exactly how I'd been treated. Looking back, I truly was a fool. Are you still beating yourself up about stuff like that? Honestly, I've never thought I'd be the one comforting you here. People really do live exactly how they know. I used to think the same. Before I left Arius, that was. Hmm? This music? What? Why the music play? Hold on. What are you saying now? It's not everybody, but people's lifestyles do generally tend to affect their way of thinking, which in turn pushes them further into that lifestyle. So, from that perspective, your view isn't wrong. There are other options people can think and live the way they choose. That is the most important thing I've learned since leaving. Would you get to the point? I know everything you're feeling right now. I felt the same way in your position. What? What? Okay, what is Sayori saying, bro? What is she saying, bro? You gathered and guided lost students, gave them a reason to live again. It slowly gave you the motivation to keep on pushing. I shouldn't keep speaking like that. Whoops. But tell me, what are you pushing towards? What is at the end of your Arius way? We both know the answer to that. You'll be left with just hatred and rage. There's nothing else. It's meaningless. Nothing remains. That's the inevitable end of that path. Had I stayed in Arius, had I never experienced more of the world, if I had never met Sensei, I would be standing exactly where you are now. I'd still be playing the harsh instructor, denying everything beyond what I'd been taught. I'd still be harboring what I was, or what I thought was, our hatred in my heart. And now you're back coming to say that our way of life was wrong all along? No, there's no right or wrong when it comes to these things. I still believe that. We wanted to, we wanted you to study the outside world a little bit, to broaden your horizons a little. It can help sometimes. Then make whatever decision you want. Perspectives aren't as set in stone as they seem. If people who know nothing, like those Trinity girls as you put it, said something like this, it'd probably sound like the empty prattle of naive optimists, full of pretense and hypocrisy. But at the but at the very least, I think the squad and I have earned the right to speak on this subject, if only a little. We've all rolled around in the same gutter after all. I never liked reckless optimists either. To be honest, I hated them with everything I had. They're the type to avert their eyes from all the horrific things happening in this world. Without knowing anything, they preach their beliefs and force them down your throat. Oh, these people do exist in real life, by the way. They exist in every freaking bruh. I feel like they also exist in like all forms of media. I feel like in any sort, you're probably gonna find someone that's built like that. Surely, but not all of them are like that, actually. But there is a lot of people that are built like that. A student must never kneel to a teacher. Of course, you have another chance, and if you don't, I'll make one. All right, who said that? Uh, oh, wait, that sounds familiar actually. Wait, wait, was that what Sensei said to Azusa in the Eden Treaty story? I feel like that was. Okay. Despite knowing horrible things happen in this world, and even while accepting that sometimes this world can be cruel and ugly, there are still people who never waver and never give up. Oh, surely you're talking about Azusa, right? Azusa. I don't know about you, but seeing something like that, it convinced me through and through. It's a phrase people don't use as much anymore. But the phrase, in spite of everything, has grown on me. Oh, so you're just. Oh, oh, so you're just so wise now. I'd hardly start bragging about my life if I were you. The moment you leave Arius, you'll be back to being a fugitive, always running from the possibility of arrest. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to stop now. Huh? Huh? What? What, Sensei? The four of us have discussed it already. I feel like this was like a long time coming, actually. I always wonder what would have happened if they just turned themselves in, what they had just done the time and just been good, or what would have happened. Yeah, what she said. Whatever you say, Sayori. I forgot her voice. I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. Sorry, Sensei. We meant to tell you when the time was right, but it never worked out. That's not what matters. Are you really planning on turning yourselves in? Sensei. There's no way you just said that, bro. I mean, I guess he is a sensei, but like, come on. Yes, once this is all over, that's what we intend to do. More than anything, I'm tired. I've had enough of this. I've been living in the shadows for too long. I've never been able to stand proudly under the open sky. Did you forget? You're all terrorists. What you did was clearly an act of terrorism carried out with malice. Are you seriously trying to tell me you don't know what kind of sentence you'll get? We know, but that's okay too. We'd rather have it that way. I need to pay the price for what I've done. I'm done running away from my past. Don't worry, the remaining Aria students will be fine. I intend to say I was the mastermind and instigator. And to be honest, that's true to an extent. Hmm. So I'm sure you too. What exactly are you saying to me, Jimai Sayuri? What? What would that crash out, bruh? What is that? I asked you what you're saying to me right now. Actually, don't answer. I don't need I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. You're going to turn yourself in? You don't want to run anymore. You don't want to pretend to be some goody two-shoes now. Just bury everything and pretend it never happened. Or should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us, acting as if nothing in the world matters anymore? Don't make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing in this world has to offer. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna reread this. Don't make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing this world has to offer, then drop this high and mighty act. Don't look down on Arius like it's yours, acting like you know know the very meaning to life. But, but come on, you didn't have to say it like that. What you're acting is exactly the same as those despicable tradie brats. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Cut the BS. Cut the BS. I'm not gonna say bullshit. I mean, I guess I can't say bullshit, but like, I'm not gonna do it in that voice. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. Our lives are still happening right now. Also, that was a disturbing face from her, by the way. Look around. Do things look so? Do things look different? Is Arius all fixed up now? I feel like she is crashing out. Oh right, it's still all just ruins. On the inside, it's rotting even more than before. You know nothing of what of what we went through after Madame disappeared. How dare you try to speak with authority? I mean, I mean, Mana was just not a good influence for y'all, regardless of what you say. So I don't even know why you even brought her up to begin with. But all this time, none of you spared us a single thought. Not you, not the squad, not even Sensei. I was the one who kept guard over Arius, over our home. We did. Not you, not the squad. You threw all away your responsibilities and ran off to play house when we needed you most. Okay. Suru, I never meant to claim anything so grand. A sage? I still don't know anything. I haven't done anything to deserve that. I just simply. Ooh, okay. After that day, I remembered the first sky I ever saw. It was so blue. Oh, hmm. Let's spit up. Okay. I like the position. This is a little bit better now. I did not like the position that was in. And that was also the first time I could really feel it. Feel what? I thought, maybe the world around me has always been there since long, long ago. The eye is not satisfied with just sight, nor the ear fulfilled with just hearing. Okay, what has been will be again. I. What has been done will be done again. In this universe, there is no such thing as new. What? Okay. Happiness, pain, pride, and humility, anger, and even hatred. Truly, vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. Okay, okay. I just felt for the first time that the rest of my life was too precious to waste. She didn't like it. How dare you speak like that? You betrayed us, abandoned us. Don't you ever say that again. If your lives are so very precious, what about us here in Arias? What about me who stayed to protect the nest for the sake of those who remained and would return? You can't just make the past disappear. I mean, I get that, but like, I feel like Sayori made a point about the hatred thing. Suru, the past never just vanishes. It clings on. It proves the present. This is Portapashis. The entire history of Arya's satellite school converges within this place, within me. In the end, the most important thing in this world is yourself. When you die, your world dies with you. I mean, alright. If that's so, then each person's way of life is their very proof of existence, of their world. No one will take responsibility for your life or live it in your place. That's why I strip doubt away from the students. So no matter what happens, they can go on living unafraid. Um, Madame was wrong for what she did. That's the honest truth. But not everything she left behind was wrong. Nothing happens without meaning. Events gain meaning simply by happening. I mean, in this world, surely, yeah. But sometimes I don't always believe in that. Not always. But I think there's always a reason to say this. So there can be no such thing as meaningless suffering. Again, I don't know about that one. And so, there's no meaningless suffering. There can be no such thing as a meaningless past. Okay. Um, is there anyone else getting a little weirded out right now? Yeah, I think that's the voice I did for Hiyori. Bro, Super about to like transform or something? Bro, what is happening? Sensei, get behind us! Bruh, Super transformed? You pushed her too far, leader. Was it trying to provoke her? I really wasn't. Yes, yes. We can discuss that later, Sao. Right now. When the seventh angel sounds the trumpet, those who destroy the earth and those who are false. Okay, I do remember that. And those who take thy name in vain, their time of destruction will finally come. Okay. So that's the seventh one. I forgot how much happened in the last chapter. I think we need to deal with the most urgent matter at hand. But how can we fight that? We couldn't beat it in like the last chapter. Dude, how do we beat it? Mide gave us a semblance of hope that it's possible to beat them, but like we couldn't replicate that. Oh damn. Um. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Oh man. I still have none of these Aria stories. I cannot wait for the fifth anniversary banner, man. Damn, when I dump majority of my pulls, I say majority, like I'm not gonna dump all of it, but like I'm not gonna save everything all the way till then. 'Cause I'm gonna have to try the anniversary archive banner. I can't skip that. I have to at least try for a student on that one. Same with the idol banner. I'm just gonna have to pray it doesn't take too many pulls. I'm so nervous but so excited for the pulls that we'll have, bro. We got a lot of pyroxes lately. So I'm hoping for the best, but you know, just something that comes to mind. This is barely staying above my mouth, but it's in a good enough position. I'd be trying so hard. I've been trying so hard to keep this position, bro. I feel like finally made some kind of progress, but it's not that my seeing position, if the wire is dangling, which it always dangles when I sit at my computer, because if I have this connected to the box that my headset used to be connected to, which is the only reason why this mic even sounds audible, because like otherwise this thing would be really bad pitched if I just like put it into the computer itself. Like it's that bad. Like the mic is that bad. So I'm grateful that my voice even projects this decently well through this. But I have to have this dangle because I I mean, I don't put my computer at the back of my desk. I probably should, because then I'd be able to put the wire on my desk. But I don't like sitting. I don't like sitting super close to my computer. I sit at a distance, and because of that, this thing just dangles. When this thing dangles, it pushes the wire downward. A bit worse if I was sitting at my bed, but when I usually was streaming there, that's a bit of a different story. Hers is a healing move, right? I'll save that. Because I should. Uh-oh. I forgot her ability was like that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that intentional? Cause she just beat our ass, bruh. She beat my ass. Like I said, that had to have been intentional, bro. There was no way. I was like, how do we beat them? I haven't been able to beat them. Oh, and then episode 3 starts, right. This was before it even started. God. Sayori! Sayori! I'm fine. It's just a scratch. It doesn't look that way to me. But if you say so, leader. But seriously, what do we do about this? You've never fought, let alone beaten anything like that before. This one's on a completely different level, too. Huh? A trumpet? The one you've been talking about? Yeah, that's it. But the sky has suddenly got really dark. Oh, now it's nighttime. It was broad daylight just a second ago. What is happening? Why is it nighttime all of a sudden? I know this. I've read it in the scriptures. A third of the sun was struck, a third of the moon, and a third of the stars. So that a third of them turned dark. What the fuck did that mean? What? A third of the day was without light, and also a third of the night. The trumpet is the trumpet. That makes 6. Now that I think about it, I think I have heard it 6 times now. That's weird. Why are we hearing it again? You're right. At this rate, it won't be 7 trumpets. It'll be like 14. Oh. Why did it get all dark? What's going on? Stop, Subaru. What are you thinking? What happened to you? What happened to her, indeed? Um, is this intentional? Hello, John Slugger. I hope this is intentional. I could do this just to be safe. Okay, there we go. It's kind of obvious, but it doesn't look like she can hear you, leader. So the awkward silence was that. I remember that. Uh, oh, did she come with us, or am I tripping? I forgot you were here. Okay. Subaru! Subaru! Subaru? What is this? How are you here? What do you mean? She's been here all along. Here with us. Why couldn't you see? Why couldn't you see before? Why? Because you never tried looking. Isn't that right, Subaru? Or maybe now that you've become a phenomenon, we should call you. We should call you the trumpeting angel. Atsuko, what's going on? was only speculating before, but now I'm certain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything from the beginning. Oh, this is the thing that she was unsure about in the last chapter? Because there was something she was unsure about, but she didn't end up telling us about it. She just wasn't sure about what she was thinking, so I was really curious about that. I do vaguely remember that. And under these circumstances, let, let me make one thing very clear. You are not the only one here who is of Arya's Subaru. Mmm. Oh, the royal blood. Now she's bringing that up. Yeah. Yeah, let's hear it. Royal blood. Special blood. A special lineage. For as long as I remember, I was placed on an imaginary pedestal for this one untangible thing. To me, it meant nothing. After all, I was treated like trash all the same. Damn. The more special I was, the more restrictions I had, the more things I couldn't speak of. Hmm. There's some truth in that understanding. Thank you, Sao. I was able to endure because of you. Thank you, Crytek and Sensei. Our meeting is what finally allowed me to be myself. What is this? Misaki and Hiri too. If not for each of, or not, if not for each one of you, I would not remain a voiceless doll. Oh, I would have remained a voiceless doll, a sacrifice. That's interesting. Do you think Sensei played a big role then? Because he said, if not for each one of you. That makes me curious. 'Cause I just, you know what, let me not jump down that rabbit hole again. I just think it's interesting because I like saw a video about like if Sensei was not a part of Kyuvotos, what events would have actually happened that Sensei had a major involvement in, and it was actually pretty astonishing. Some of the stuff I saw, I was like, wow, this story would have been really dark. my entire life, my entire life would have been spent as someone else's symbol. I'm sorry if you could hear that. You probably didn't. Did learning the mysteries of Arius make you feel powerful? Did you graze paths that, with what lies sleeping under this land? And believe you were unstoppable? Too bad for you. That amount of knowledge. It was my birthright before it was even a thought in your mind. That's fucked up to even say that. I shouldn't be laughing. But at least for now, I can be certain of one thing. The Angels of Revelation were merely a phenomenon brought about by Kakahashi Subaru. You weren't even aware what you'd done at first, correct? But without realizing it, you summoned them. I hope you're not too disappointed. This isn't the trumpeting angel of the scriptures. Okay. There was a chance, however, this phenomenon could have transcended into the true seven trumpeting angels. If only you could have been a flawless judge. A flawless judge? Like I said, you're not the only one of Arya's here. You're not the sole keeper of Arya's secrets. Thus, revelation, so to speak, has been mine since long ago. I was simply forbidden to speak of it. I still am. You are? That is, that is what it is to carry the royal blood of Arius. Hmm. Even so, I should thank you, Subaru. I can speak a bit more freely now, since you've exposed a part of it. It is rather refreshing. Do you know how suffocating it can be to be the only one in the room to know something? So what exactly is it, Atsuko? Before us, that angel, rather, that angel-shaped thing, simply put, it is a phenomenon, the manifestation of Arius's energy and emotions. I see. I told you long ago, remember, that Arius has become a land where the inexplicable happens? She did tell us that. I do remember her saying that, but I didn't even know what she meant by that. I thought she just meant it was like a place that was just built different, which is how I, interpreted that. Because this place truly is built different, but now we're taking it next level. Ah, there was always something in Arias. Oh, was this the conversation with Ui and Shimiko when she said that? Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation. This place is where all of that comes together. So we're really going the route of like emotions play a role in how the impact of this place is. Damn. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Something was stuck in my throat. Ah, sorry about that. All right. One way or another, Arya's leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world. That actually might make sense, actually, if I recall. I'll be honest, Sensei, that's exactly it. Yeah, it was during the conversation with Ui, right? A neglected child will set fire to their village just to feel the warmth of the flames. To someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like salvation, which is a scary thought. You mean to say it could have been, or it could have transcended? You also said it be possible with a flawless judge, right? Yes, whatever was simmering beneath the surface in Arius was powerful enough to make that happen. At the very least, it was enough to pay some kind of result back to Trinity. If literally Subaru had been flawless, you're saying there was some kind of flaw. There was. And that flaw was this child. uh, really? Ah, I, I, it seems you finally understand. The moment you abandoned this child, there was no longer any justification for your actions. Dude, what? That's funny, actually. Cause the way she treated Maya, I do remember that. I never would have thought that was what really pushed that. That's kind of funny when you think about how the chapter like continued after that happened. It was just before our conversation with Uli even happened. That really the only reason? Cause like I thought it wasn't just her, cause they pushed like a bunch of them away that could hear the trumpeting noise, and the ones that couldn't. Obviously, now it doesn't even matter what all that meant, cause that was just all Subaru thoughts that came to manifestation. It would have been better if you had. used yourself as the medium to construct this phenomenon. Instead, you chose your will to become the trumpeting angel. Understand? You and all those who remain in Arius must have so fervently desired to play the role of judge. There was an intrinsic issue, however. A judge must be flawless. Whoever digs a hole and scoops it up or scoops it out falls into the pit they have made. You remember that verse, don't you? If nothing else, if only Maya had. Even if you hadn't sought out Sensei, you still have potential to become a judge. Don't abandon me! She did abandon her. She did abandon her. And then, then that scene happened. Ah. What? Subaru. I heard a faint voice. Could it be? Maybe. Hiyori? If you have something you'd like to say, you can say it, Maya. Um, that's why we came all this way, right? Yes, thank you, Hiyori. Okay. Um, Subaru, there's something I've wanted to tell you for a long time now. It's okay, Subaru. Everything is okay. I definitely don't understand everything, but I think I understand you pretty well, Subaru. You, the squad, and everyone in Arius? And you, Kartakemon-sensei. I really like all of you. Oh, I didn't actually say that. So I don't want Arius to disappear. I just want Arius to become a better school. So what I'm trying to say is... So, please help me, Subaru. Help her with what? I really, really love when you play the harmonica. Oh, and then it just ends the... Okay, okay, so we could... Oh. Wait, the first part... No, there was no way the first part was called Harmonica 1. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. So, this this has to be related to, like, a past chapter. Because this is Harmonica 2. Okay. I thought you might have dropped this, so I picked it up. Oh, it's not because I want you to play it right this moment. That'd be asking for a bit much, even I know that. But I would love to hear it again someday. Just like back then. I want to hear you play again. Ah, this isn't what I wanted. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. What? I should have known better. She's gone. Subaru! We have to go after her. For now, she shouldn't be able to leave the Arya school grounds. What? Did I do? Did I do? Who is it? Oh, it's me! Someone called me. Hello, what's going on? Sensei, the third angel just showed up. But, how do I explain this? The third one did show up, but as soon as it did, the other two disappeared. Oh. Oh. Which which NPC student is this again? It was like the third one absorbed them. I don't know. I think I saw someone inside the angel for a second, but it was just a split second. I know this sounds totally crazy, but I thought it looked like Subaru. Sensei. Right, that confirms it. Thanks everyone. Call me if anything else happens. Understood. sky I see from here is so overcast. But in Sayuri's memories just now. I see. Bruh, you were on the other side. Calm down. You've seen it before. Why you mean Sayori's memories? You've seen it before too. Like in chapter 1. Sayori. So this is what the sky really looked like to you. Okay, I guess she just didn't perceive blue. You know what? Let me not. The scenery in Arius always stayed exactly the same, and we who lived there did too. In a sediment basement, or a sediment basin, everything flows in, piles up, and is forgotten. Arius was a sediment basin. Maybe not at first, but that's what it became eventually. The world abandoned Arius, and then chose to forget about us. No, even that's too generous. That's too generous an assessment. Humanity has a tendency to sweep cumbersome things under the rug when they think no one's looking. Then they stride off proudly in directions previously unthinkable. I could think of something right now, but I'm not going to say it. But who remembers those who are left in the wake? Who will hold on to the memories of the forgotten? Who will leave behind a murmur of those voices that can't be heard? Okay. Alright, play your harmonica, Subaru. The harmonica. Playing my harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. Maybe we've outgrown that a little. Mm. I also. Please stop. Since you're finally back, please, I'm begging you, just stop. I really, really want to hear you play. Exclamation point. What? Is she playing harmonica? Like in front of her or something? Do you regret it? Hatsuko. It's okay. We were the same. But Arius, the things Jenny has done to us. Yes, we can't just let that go. In spite of that, isn't it a bit unfair to torture yourself to this extent over it? Do you remember this line? It is hard for you to kick against the gods. The gods. The gods. I think is how you're supposed to say it. I think didn't she say this before? Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard Asuko say this before. It is hard for you to kick against the gods. This music is like bothering my ears, by the way. Let's do this together. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. Now, after all this time? Yes, after all this time. If you're honest about it, Sensei will definitely help you. the lean into how she became playable, but where did the line draw itself? Oh, along the way, we may need to take a vacation to the Corrections Bureau, so I'll count on you to take care of Arius, okay? Hmm. No. No, I can't do that. I just can't. I just can't do it, bro. I. We. Arius just can't accept it. As you said, that's the kind of place this land has become. Someone needs to pay the price for what's happened to us. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we need justice. And I'm not suggesting we don't. You've become consumed in the vortex of your own thoughts. No one will get through to you like this. But we, but we were all that way too once. And Arius has just a thing for times like this. What does Arius have? Pardon? Alright. Why don't we have a little talk? The Arius way. The Arius way? What's she about to do, bro? Sorry. Atsuko, are you okay? You looked like you were praying. Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a little call to answer. You took a call? I don't really know, but something along those lines? Something along those lines. Then, Sensei. What? Will you help us wake our singer? Will you help us wake up our singer? She seemed to have lost her way in a dream, causing her to oversleep. We'll handle it the Arius way, of course. What do you need from me? Just do as you've always done for us, Sensei. Maya, could I count on your help as well, please? Mmm. Yeah, yeah. Count on me, or count me in, for Subaru and Sensei. I can do it. Ah, yes, and in combat. Wait, does that mean something? No, it doesn't mean something. Sadly, I got my hopes up, but I'm pretty sure mine's not even playable still. Not even on the JP side. Am I tripping? Or would there time that? No, I don't think I ever saw her anywhere in the JP side. Their barriers are further ahead, so I can see what barriers are there. But I don't remember actually recalling to see her, so she's not even playable yet. Maya. I wonder what she does for the story if we can't even see her do anything. Hmm. Ugh. Ah, this feels awkward. What happened here? So how are we gonna beat this, bro? They're doing more damage than before. Oh, she put up a shield again. Bro, we're losing. Bro, we're losing. Bro, we're losing. Wait, there are more of us. Hold up, this is huge. Yeah, we do it the artist. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait, there's more of them. Yes, beat her ass. Yes. Oh god. Heal him. Heal him. Heal him. I mean, that kept them alive. But more of them were appearing, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Beat her ass! Yes! Yeah! I didn't think that beating her ass would require this, but oh, there's Subaru. Yeah. Okay, I just want to look back at that. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, I figured. From the bottom. Oh, yes, hands. You know, I wish I could have done the thumbnail better for this stream, but like, if we have to wait another full chapter, there's no way this chapter is gonna be like shorter than the last one, right? There gotta be something to this that I'm not understanding. But I don't know what conflict could even happen up to this point. I don't know. From the bottom. You're Jimai Sayuri. I've heard your name a lot, especially as the leader of the Arya squad. As fellow first years, let's do our best to complete our mission together. Kakahashi Subaru, wasn't? I've been briefed. What's this? That was the day I first met Jumai Sayori on a mission. Back when we were both first years, I found her to be a cold, unapproachable peer. Should we go over the plan before we begin the operation? Here, I finished it already. Review it. Okay. Is there a problem? Shouldn't we start with reviewing the basics before we get started on any plans? You know, like disclosing our strengths, weaknesses, specialties, procedures? Look, if you don't think you can keep up, go home. I can do this alone. Are you always like this? Even with the squad? No, not with the squad. Everyone knows their roles. Are you going to tell me that you're being considerate right now? I am. I see. I see. Yeah, I could see why she thought she was cold in the beginning. Explain yourself, Sayuri. There's nothing to explain. I did what was necessary to complete the mission. To Jumai Sayuri, anything outside of the squad seemed irrelevant. When she had to work with anyone else, it was uncomfortable and frustrating. I was one of the few, maybe the only person who could tolerate her. It was necessary to use me as bait and empty an entire artillery barrage on me? At least try to act like you have a brain. Those kinds of things won't fly now that we're second years. Time skip? It was the fastest way to complete the mission. A mission's virtues are strength, victory, and swift execution. Failure is a sin. So everything else is just collateral damage? She's got a point. I mean, looks like we're finally communicating. That's not what I meant! Sayuri, you didn't get promoted. Hmm? Ah, that's just what happened. Looking back, that had likely been Madame's intention from the beginning. To Madame, everything except the squad, no, everything except Hakari Atsuko, was just a tool. She probably wanted to use Sayuri as leverage in one way or another, and for some reason that made me angrier than I expected. It was how I felt every time I saw the children suffering in Arius. Interesting. You're not bothered? You don't want to graduate to your third year? Does it matter? If I'm a second year or a third year, I have one more year as leader of the squad, at least. There are benefits as well. It really is all about the squad with you, Sayuri. Is there something wrong with that? No, nothing. Well then, I'll go on ahead and enjoy being a lone upperclassman. Best of luck to you. About that. Yes? The upperclassmen seem to rely on you more, Subaru. Thanks. Exactly. That's made me realize that I could never fill the role you've taken on. I believe I fit best as an instructor. So you mean I'm supposed to take care of all the students after you break them in training? Um, you're always quick to understand my point. Thank you. Bruh. No, you're missing my point entirely. I see. Still, when I think about it, no matter the situation, Jumai Sayuri never changed. I thought that she was just incapable of it. Incapable? Folded. Oh, it's now not nighttime anymore. It just lights up, even though we could just call daytime just light outside or white. I don't know. Alright, it's look kind of nice when it's nighttime though. Or am I wrong for that? Are you awake now? Where am I? The place you called Porta Pashas, yes. So we never moved. Oh, so you only went outside. Wait, so this look. I guess the background be damned. Okay, I should have known. But like, dude, that means we only like just went outside. So she didn't even go that far. That's kind of funny to think about that. How long was I unconscious? About 10 seconds. I see. Is it over, Sensei? I think that's my question, actually. I see. What do you mean, I see? So you're wondering, which one am I? Um, I think... I think it's over. Yes, everything is over. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I forced my stubborn ideals down everyone's throats. And after doing all that, Suru's sobs were uneven and ragged. Well, thankfully I can't hear it, but I looked around and sat beside her. I decided to wait until her crying settled. Why aren't you saying anything? You don't know what to say? I think that's my line. What do you mean by that? It hurts, doesn't it? What was I even trying to do? I mean, you're asking me that? You were trying to protect Arius, but you intentionally did the opposite. Nice. Nice. You were doing the opposite of what you said you were doing. That's crazy, isn't it? Look at how that worked out. It's over, Sensei. All of it was in vain. I thought I had to do something, anything, so I just tried everything I could. So the result of all that effort, I did for the children who the world left hurt and bruised. The ones who had nowhere they belonged, and maybe for myself too. I didn't want to just keep drifting through life. It's all lip service in the end, though. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. I don't know about that. No, that's not true. There's me behind trying your hardest. Yeah, I guess that's fair to say that. Even when this is the result, and even though my intentions weren't pure, I put on this brave front in front of all the kids, pretending I knew the way forward. Sorry was right. Unfortunately, I had no idea which way I was going. I mean, she gave a good question. I thought she knew, but she just kept pondering, so it made me curious if she was crashing out. So basically, the story is Sayori crashing out. the, you know what? I need to see exactly when this chapter ends, bro. Because this is the sixth episode, and I feel like there's not really much else to the story. Did we really have to wait this long for the third chapter, bro? If we can even call it a third chapter at this rate, there's gotta be something else, bro. No, there's gotta be. I bragged about doing things the Arius way, but in the end, they were empty words. But you learned that from this experience, right? The students have privilege of being judged on the process, not the results. I feel like you can get judged for both. So I shouldn't worry about the terrible reality of being judged on the results. So what? Oh, let me reread that. So I shouldn't worry about the terrible reality of being judged on the results of what I do until I'm an adult. Saying I'm a student and hiding beneath my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for saying I'm a student and hiding behind my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for forgive. Huh? Saying I'm a student and hiding beneath my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for saying I'm a student, and hiding behind my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for forgiveness. What the fuck? You didn't have to say it like that. That you didn't. I'm gonna be honest. You didn't have to say it like that. As long as I hold on to that mindset, it'll be okay. But still, what's really going to change for people who are already at rock bottom? We're just going to continue living like this and disappear one day anyway. No matter how hard you polish trash, it doesn't turn into a jewel. Polish trash? Bro, we gotta start smaller than that. You didn't have to say it like that. Don't give us hope for dreams we can never reach. That's an even more pitiful experience, or existence, I almost say experience, existence than our current one. I still think it's better to have something to chase after than nothing at all. Preaching that things will always work out as long as we try really hard would be pretty irresponsible, wouldn't it? I mean, I have so many things I could say about this because I have a problem with people that say this too, to be honest. It just depends on your situation, depends on where you live at. And this could be for like anything that I'm talking about, but like there's some things that just won't work out by simply trying hard enough. You gotta actually have the skills to do some of the things that you couldn't, or have an understanding of things that you didn't know about. Some things take more than just effort. Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck goes a long way, and that is the God honest truth. Right, there's truth to that. Sometimes no amount of effort can turn things around. You can fail and even make things worse. But if you're really at rock bottom, the only way you can go is up, right? Hey, hey, well said. Is that seriously how you're going to try to encourage me? I mean, it's actually well said, isn't it? So you got nothing left to lose. That is the epitome of rock bottom. I don't see anything wrong with saying that. Sometimes that's really all you can say, though. Oh, Sayori. Yeah, because we really have hit rock bottom, weren't they, Subaru? We can't fall any lower. There's nowhere left to run. Whatever happens, we'll need to see it through to the end. I mean, every day was already the worst anyway, so whatever. Isaki, why do you gotta sound so depressing? I guess there's probably. You know what? I guess there probably is something even lower than rock bottom. Is there really? I don't know about that, buddy. If that happens, we can just say we came down to check out the basement, right? Dude, don't say that. You've all really turned into dummies. The entire squad. You'll need to adopt this kind of mindset. However, if you want to survive out there, we shouldn't have made it otherwise. There are times when nothing else matters except moving forward. So we just point out to whatever reason we can use it to keep going. You're right. So let's all go together. Not because we think that sticking together means that everything will work out in a beautiful fairy tale ending. It's simply that we Arias kids seem to be incapable of doing anything unless it's together. I mean, isn't that right? Come on, Subaru. It's time to get up. Time to get up. Your clothes are going to get dirty if you keep lying there. Oh, I don't think that's I don't think it's humanly possible for them to get any dirtier than this. Humanly possible? Yeah, I'm willing to bet it can get dirtier, bro. There is concepts of dirtier than that. I don't even know why I'm taking the screenshot, but I felt right. Well, let's try our best to not make it worse. Yeah, let's do that. Who would have thought this was the thumbnail? So Maya pulling Subaru back up from her being on her ad. Why am I seeing Trinity? Okay, why am I seeing this area? Oh, right. What about Mine, actually? Wasn't she in a coma since, like, chapter 1? That explains that. Captain? Captain! You have no idea how worried I was. Serena? Hanae? This place is... We're in the Rio Knight's infirmary. How many days are left until Trinity practice exams? Oh, I forgot about that. Honestly, that was like chapter 1, bro. Like, I forgot about the Trinity practice exams. Huh? Captain, I mean, that's important too, but maybe we should start with your health? No, this absolutely takes priority. I will not allow the Remedial Knights to be looked down upon by other clubs or students. Yes, Captain. Understood. You're right, Captain. We still have some time, so let's do what we can to prepare. Everyone's okay, right? Yes! What the fuck just happened? An attempt. Alright, let's see this. An attempt. A ceiling I don't recognize. No, really. Hello, Subaru, I'm here for your afternoon checkup. They really took her to Trinity. I'm sorry, I have morning classes, so... Morning classes, huh? Right. I guess that's how things are supposed to be. How are you finding the Rio Knight's infirmary? It's nice. They're the nicest facilities I've ever seen, honestly. Thanks to that, it looks like everyone's on the mend. I'm starting to get restless. Why are the Aria students all in here? How did we get them all here, bro? You know what? It doesn't matter. I feel like this was meant to happen because, if I remember correctly, Nagisa wanted to help the students, but like, did she plan for something like this to happen though? Nah, she probably knows. Can't they just discharge us already? No, no, everyone, you have to stay put until Captain gives discharge approval. The moment you think you're fine is actually the most dangerous one, you know. I, I don't know if I fully agree with that. That kind of depends. If you really feel like you're fine, it just depends. Do a test run. You'll figure it out real quick. See, just like that. Subaru. Hmm? You don't hate us or anything, do you? Why would I hate you? After everything you've done for us. That's what you meant. Yes. Because they first came here, right? That day. The day the Angel's trumpets quieted. Students from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club and Trees Remedial Knights. Oh, right. Senna was also in the story because, like, why not? Senna's MVP. As well as many others came to Arius. Oh. Uh, oh, wait. Wait, how did this happen? Maybe Mina knew that this would happen? And that's why they came here? Surely. Or did Sensei call them? I have questions, bro. Wait, what the hell? What are Millennium students doing here? What? They transported us to the Meal Knight's main building. I'm actually surprised by seeing Hibiki and, you know what? Seeing the engineering club was interesting enough, but, like, why was, I'll check her name later, but, like, I'm still surprised to see the Millennium students there. Anyways, we've been here ever since getting treatment and regaining our strength. It's hard for some students to come to terms with the fact that Trudy and Gehenna are the ones who helped us. Yeah, let's just forget the Millennium students that were there. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Of course, we're not really in a position to speak openly about our feelings anymore. I need a little more time to sort out my thoughts and feelings. I'm sorry. Ooh. No, if anything, we should be the ones apologizing. Well, putting that aside, again, thank you for all you've done to treat and care for us. Not at all. Oh, rather, we should be checking up on your condition. Do you fare well? I'm fine. What about you, Mine? Please do not burden yourself with worries for me. I may be lacking in many ways, but this body still belongs to the captain of the Remedo Knights. I did not know Mina was this strong until this story. I knew she was strong, but I didn't know how strong she was, okay? That day, what exactly happened to you, Mine? Hmm? That day. I simply protected those I saw before me. That is all. And it is a joyous thing to once again be able to stand face to face with you. Well, each of you. If it passes your approval, I would like to inquire on something as well. Subaru, for you, as someone from Arias. I see. Honestly, it would be a lie to say I felt nothing at all about it at this point. Oh, okay. For now, I intend to live on, even while these feelings still exist inside of me, one way or another. I don't know what'll happen. Maybe those feelings will grow, or maybe they'll settle into a dull ache, or burn out into ashes. Come what may, I can't stop living, or I can't just stop living. I see. That firm resolve of yours is something I can learn a great deal from as well. I have a feeling I know why she said that. I need some water. Yes, a lesson. In that case, from this moment on, we embark upon practice exam study. Huh? Right at this very moment? Pull yourselves together, everyone. The practice exams are just around the corner. Now that your bodies and minds have recovered, devoting yourselves to your studies is exactly what a proper student should do. We remedial knights also bear the duty of focusing on relief work. But we also have an obligation to prove the worth of the remedial knights as a club academically. Don't you agree, everyone? Yes, Captain! Excellent. Then Subaru, and everyone else, I wish you the best of luck on your exams. How did such a nice talk end with that? Studying, huh? I still don't want to do it. I feel the same, if I'm being honest. I want to give it a try. You're so full of energy. Maybe this time I'm the one who needs to learn from you. Damn, what the hell is that sound? What the... Huh? What's going on? What's that sound, bro? Are they fighting each other? That should be about... Okay, that's not the music I was expecting to hear, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That should be about it for the basics of Art style close quarters combat. Okay, so it sounded like Pan's game like slammed into each other, so I didn't think it would be hand-to-hand combat. Of course, the ideal is to never end up in close quarters combat at all, but out in the field, anything can happen. Oh, Trinity. Ah, yes. Wow, so cool. Um, huh? I didn't think we'd get this kind of response. Back in Arias, if you messed up, you learn what you did wrong with your body. Whoa. Um, that close quarters combat prowess, could you teach it to us? Huh? But you all don't really need to. You're the one who said it. You never know, right? Even for young ladies like us, I think we live in an age where close quarters self-defense is essential. I mean, maybe, but the moment you fight a robot, you're not doing that, but that's right, for ladies, no, especially because we're ladies. I mean, who isn't a lady in this world? Oh yeah, Sensei. Oh yeah, wait a minute, the animal people. Not all of them. I'm just BSing right now. We should protect our own bodies and teach some manners to anyone rude enough to cross us. Yes, exactly. Hmm. Hmm. Is Trini going to be okay? No. We might have just awakened something completely ridiculous. It's not the first. I promise you, it's not the first. Hmm. Maybe we should propose something. Uh, should propose starting a CQC research club? Uh, Great idea. Then the club president and vice president. Obviously, it should be handled by the people with the most expertise. Exactly. We're counting on you. Us? We couldn't take on something that important. Uh, don't give it too much thought. We'll help you with whatever we can. Everyone, another round of applause for our new president and vice president. What? We look forward to working with you. How did things end up like this again? Alright. Subaru? Yeah, what is it? Do you think it's possible? It might not be exactly how we are used to, but do you think we can build a new nest for ourselves? What? I think I know what she's suggesting, but we have to try. What was I even trying to do? You were trying to protect your Arias. Mm. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. That's not true. Just the fact that you tried at all is enough. I guess these are things that Sensei said to her. Gotta recall the other one. But sometimes things won't change no matter how hard you try. You can fail and or even make things worse. But think about it. If you truly hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. No matter how it turns out. Hmm. Tea time! Ah, yes, we do need to see Nagisa again, don't we? Eh. I still don't like that character, by the way. I don't hate her nearly as much as before, but I still don't really like, I still don't like Nagisa, but it just is what it is. I feel like until I see some kind of like change that I'm satisfied with, I just don't know if I'll be satisfied with her. But tea time. What the hell was the voice I gave this one? I feel like I remember it. First of all, I would like to sincerely thank you again for your role in everything regarding these practice exams. You worked really hard too, Nagisa. Wait, she did? I'm just kidding. No, not at all. Apologies. I should gratefully accept your words, Sensei. I've already settled the matter of where Arya students will study and take their exams. There are some old school buildings that, while treaty property, are currently unused. We would like to lend them to you, free of charge, for the Arya students to use however they desire. To me? Unused old school buildings? Free of charge? Isn't that like, there's gotta be something irresponsible about this, but I'll leave it at that. Why that reaction, Sensei? Did I say something wrong again? Hmm? The breadth of my generosity, the breadth of my generosity, okay, is so wide-ranging that it's a little hard to keep up with. Don't praise her. So that's what you meant. Still, every piece only truly shines once it fulfills its intended purpose. Oh, you're asking if we, Tea Party members, are taking the exams? Naturally, if anything, if our grades were poor, people would question whether we deserve to be in the Tea Party. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? But Mika and Saya are both excellent students, so I'm not concerned. I'm actually kind of curious about Mika, but I guess I'm always curious about Mika. And Saya's exceptional, so. Huh? You can understand when it comes to Saya, but you're curious? Yeah, I'm curious about Mika's grades too. She's a silly goose. So, yeah, I am curious about Mika's grades. But why are you looking at me like that? Sensei, when it comes to Mika, have you ever heard this phrase? My child has so much potential. She doesn't, she just doesn't apply herself. Oh, you may, you may already have noticed this yourself, but Mika is actually quite smart. It's just that she has no desire to make any use of it. I thought that was only Hanako, but I guess not. If I had to guess, I suspect she simply finds it tedious to think through things the way a school wants her to. She'll do well in her exams, as she always does. You do realize she never would have been chosen for the tea party if her grades were poor, don't you? I get it, but damn, I'm just asking a question. You really have your hands full, Nagisa. Thank you for understanding. In the end, both back then and now, at the root of all of our problems is the long history between Trinity and Arius. Trinity and Arius share the same exact history, yet they interpret it in completely different ways. History is meant to be an accurate record of events, but the people who record it are fallible. So, Sensei, once these exams are over, I plan to compare Trinity's record history with the history preserved in Portopacis line by line, and establish something of an archive or museum. Will that be okay? Is she going to tell the art students that, or should I do that? I don't know. The two records will naturally be vastly different. As we go about comparing them, conflicts and disputes will inevitably arise. Ugh, randomly on, at least for a time. Even so, if necessary, we'll bring in third parties for objective views in council. We'll never overcome or pass without first looking without first looking it straight in the eye. Hmm. Okay. When it comes to re-examining, comparing, and researching the records, I already know of someone who would gladly take on the risk. Or the task. I really said that risk, bro. What the I'm sorry. Alright, who is it? Uwe. Oh, Uwe. Okay. I truly believe Trinity will be able to overcome all that turmoil. The Trinity I know is not that fragile. Naturally, I do expect many political issues and debts to surface in the process. Oh yeah, we're broke. Let me stop. Let me stop. That's not what she's talking about. Surely. But in a way, that kind of thing is exactly the Tea Party's host specialty, wouldn't you say? It's simply the nature of politics. It is the process of giving up something of yours in order to gain something of something someone else has that you need. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't really view it exactly like that, but interesting. I guess it does make sense when I think about it more. Even as you repeat those compromises and exchanges, you must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. Core value. Yes, I almost read that wrong. That first compromise, that first trade, is surprisingly easy. It's the second one that many people stumble on. Before they know it, they forget who they are and what they were striving for. So what is it you want to protect, Nagisa? I I want Cherry to become the finest academy there ever was. I want I want attending Trinity to be a badge of honor and pride. In years from now, when students look back on their school days at Trinity, I hope they will remember I hope they will remember them fondly as truly precious, irreplaceable times. Oh, I remember those from the trailer. Those images. I want every experience they have here to be a small but cherished treasure that helps them grow into better people. Of course, we still have a very long way to go, and if possible, I'd also like to earn that kind of experience for myself. In order to make my dream a reality, we have to see the world around us with much more discerning, unclouded vision. Mmm, well said. You know, I did learn all of this from you, Sensei. Oh, I can see why she says that. Hey, Nagisa, music stopped. Yes? About back then? I'm sorry. What? For for not trusting. Oh, that. Yeah. Honestly, is he recalling when this was chapter one, right? Where we were on the boat, not trusting her, that thing, because we vaguely didn't trust her back then, right? And for being so hard on you. Look, I'll give credit where credit's due here, okay? She's changing. She's atoning in a different way. She is atoning in a different way. It just doesn't really satisfy me though. Until the reality that she's pushing for becomes reality, then maybe I'd probably be satisfied then. Because that goal could be her form of atonement in my eyes. Because the trustworthiness for me still kind of like bugs me. If I recall the actual eating treaty story, because that was like so it was such belligerent crash out. A lot of things would have just been different. She just didn't just not like anybody and dislike everyone because she didn't want to trust anybody. And it pushing Miko to the edge. I still don't particularly I don't particularly forgive her for that. She pushed Mika to the edge, bro. It was all my fault. I should never. I should have said. I never should have said this. I cannot read. Golly. Sensei? Why are you saying this now, out of nowhere? Because if you don't say it now, you thought you might never come clean about it. Now, I guess I would never hate us for it. Because, like, I don't want to say for some reason. It's just, I could tell she changed in this story. Like, for sure. No, please. You don't have to bow like that. Ah? I'm sorry, Sensei. No, your action is perfectly normal, Nagisa. I'm the one at fault. Please let me apologize properly this time. You know what? Do your thing, Sensei. I really do need to hurry up and become a proper adult for you all. I'm sorry for being so lacking as a... Okay, I don't know if there's a reason to apologize for this. Because, like, there's something that was out of his control. Like, always. So, is Sensei say lackey as a teacher? Like, there were things that was legitimately just out of his control. So, I don't know why he's saying that. Sensei. Sensei. I'm sorry, but could you please turn around for a moment? What? I turned my back to Nagisa just as she asked. I stayed like that for a while. Then I felt the lightest weight rest very gently on my back. Bruh. 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 It was so hard. Um, I'm sorry? I'm sorry. I just said it like that. All this time. Really. Truly. I figured she apologized for that now. I expect that she would apologize for that now. I don't. I'm not taking that away from her. I'm not taking that away from her. I know. I thought about it over and over. I accept full responsibility for what happened. I do. But, but still, I kept wondering why your standards seem so much harsher for me than for everyone else or for anyone else. I could not. I straight up could not trust this chick no more, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. I could not. I could not do it. It was harsher because that crash out was too damning on that particular story when we first met you. I know I'm the Tea Party host, and that strict standards are given, especially when it came to Ifumi and Koharu. I know I deserved it. That too. Oh, that too was okay. Oh, I'm remembering that now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's right. I remember she was gonna try to get Hifumi expelled. And like I remember that. I think it was the same for Kara as well, but I think it was for a different thing. I remember that Kara could have been harmed for an action that she did though. No, I guess it did, but I don't remember what it was. But even so, August's hand thumped on my back lightly, lightly, again and again, as if trying to express just how much she had been hurting all this time. I guess she doesn't want to see her crying, right? It was as harmless as a child's little fist that sounds adorable, and yet somehow it hurt even more. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Feeling a little better. Yes. You know, I'm so used to like her being on a table, but it's nice to just see her standing. Alright. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I really, really am sorry. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Uh, this story really should have happened like before the Hyakuyaron chapter. Shouldn't have happened before. This should have happened like before the SRT story, or maybe it should have happened right after the SRT story for Volume 4. Like, bro, I don't know. It's just something about it don't feel right. If it happened the chapter right after the Eden Treaty one, then I'd feel a little bit more conserved on like my thoughts when it comes to like we're coming full circle from a story that happened way back in freaking volume what was it 3? Eden Treaty started with volume 3. This is volume 6, brother. It feels way too far into the future for something we're going back to. Please, don't keep blaming yourself, Sensei. If you keep doing that, I'll start to. Don't start crying, please don't. Why don't we do this instead, Sensei? From now on, both of us will have. Oh, from now on, both of us will be a little more careful. And we'll endeavor to not bring that incident up again unless the situation demands it. To mark that promise and seal it, how about we toast? How about a toast with some tea? Okay, I guess we turn it into that. Thank you, Nagisa. Think nothing of it. Alright then, cheers! Cheers. Smells nice. I mean, tea does smell nice. Tea usually does smell nice. Of course, it should. Oh, now that I think of now that I think of it, there was one last thing about the recent incident you wanted to tell me, wasn't there? Oh. What I told Subaru after rather what was shared with her from my memory. Wait, huh? I told Nagisa about the so-called collective will of the Pater and Sanctus factions right after the Eden Treaty incident. Yeah, 'cause apparently that event happened like right after the Eden Treaty incident. Which, if I had to put something together, would that even Sensei's memory? The more I think about it, it reminds me of what happened to Mine in like what was it, chapter two or was it chapter one? I think it was in chapter two. Yeah, chapter two. It was in chapter two. I remember it was like a memory of somebody else. It's something that Sensei perceived, or was it only Subaru? I guess it don't really matter, but it does sound vaguely familiar regardless. But I do remember something conversated after like the whole judging Mika situation. So that probably did happen in the EHR, I just don't remember. But then again, I don't remember hearing the factions at the end of it. I don't remember. It's been a while. Nagisa. Ha. Huh? Oh, she's laughing hysterically. I see. I see. I finally understand. I can more or less surmise who those two are. They did submit a report to me on the matter as well. Truly. I don't understand the scary face you're making, but I guess you are probably gonna crash out on them later. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Sensei. You brought me some very, very valuable information today. She sounds like she's about to crash out. Uh, uh. So, they assured you that they would take care of all of it. and then handled things as they pleased. Mm. They even edited parts of the report to bolster their fabrications. Oh, Nagisa. Oh, worry not, Sensei. This will be settled smoothly and quietly. Really? Truly? Really, truly? In fact, if I do my job correctly, you'll never even hear of this again. All you need to do, all you need to manipulate the narrative is pretext and excellent timing. For example, one could say this little act of deception occurred because the authority of each faction's acting representative remains permanently damaged. Of course, restoring things to the way they were before would be extremely difficult, particularly when it comes to Mika and her position. Hmm. However, it will take a little to circulate an internal memo that many are recommending a promotion at the least. Nagisa's sinister cheer grew as she plotted. I mean, a smart person doing something evil? I mean, I don't think she's gonna do something evil, but it's gonna probably be downright audacious. I hadn't felt that kind of sheer terror before. Yeah, even when she was crashing out in the Eden Tree store, she never acted like this. But surely. Well then, Sensei, why don't we stop here with the heavy headache inducing topics? For the remaining hour or so, would you join me in a private tea time, just the two of us? I don't mind, but why all of a sudden? What do you mean, why all of a sudden? Because, for example, those remarks you made, Sensei, or the subtle distance that exists between you and me, or the many little things that created that distance, all those things, I believe that I would like to be compensated for them. What? Yeah, exclamation point. Hey, we agreed not to talk about that. Well, she's using it against you. Or me. Oh my. Oh my, what? What? Did I specify which remarks exactly? She did you dirty, bro. This is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. And if it was, what will you do, Sensei? Oh, what? What? Do you dislike me that much? This is real. This is, bro. This really is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. Yeah, she just wanted to get close to Sensei, right? Like, who doesn't, right? Right. Yes, it was. In a way, isn't this also a form of politics? Admitting that I've fallen perfectly into her trap, I feel like you fell into her trap the moment you went to see her in this story. Or maybe it was even far as I could believe to be the beginning of this entire volume. I was, a, I was just about to give in to Nagasa's spoiled demands. When Mika appeared. Caught it. Yo, Nagi, what are you up to? Uh, and Saya. Hello, Saya. Mika, Saya. Whoa, Sensei! I didn't know would have gotten ready a little if I knew you were gonna be here. Oh, here I was simply following a feeling of sorts that something fun or perhaps important would happen here, and dropped by unannounced. And yet, it would seem my intuition was correct. Sensei, what do we do? There are things that I especially don't want Mika to know about. You're gonna say that to her face, in front of her, in front of me. Relax, Nagisa. We've already moved on from that topic. We did? I feel like we weren't exactly finished yet, but we can move on to that. Ah, uh, that's correct. Thank you, Sensei. Oh, right. Ahem. Welcome, you two. Sensei paid us an unexpected visit. He did? Yeah, let's roll with it. Huh? Really? Oh, that makes sense. Of course, Nagi would still manage to get things set up. Good job. Still, I'd have preferred if you would have given me a heads up. Hmm, I see. Wait, what do you, what? Nuggets' wink and pointed look may not have been quite as subtle as she thought. Yeah, you're right. I probably should have. It's just, I suddenly really wanted to see Mika, so I thought I'd surprise her. Um, is this the right word to say, bro? I mean, I guess I do really like Mika, so I guess it's fine. But I don't know if that fits the narrative here, but. Whoa, really? Me? I'm really happy to hear that. Sensei, you're too much. Okay, that's cool. Now, Seiya, what do you have to say? I actually do want to see Seiya too. You truly are a grievously sinful person, Sensei. What do you think I am? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I was just doing my best. What is doing your best in front of Seiya? The world would be a wonderful place if intent and impact were always aligned. Um, well then, since things turned out this way, shall we all have a long overdue tea time together? Especially since Sensei is here with us. Yeah, I'm all for it. Huh? Come to think of it, is this our first tea time with all three of us plus Sensei? Or have we ever? Um, uh, I feel like we never had a tea time, but I feel like I have seen these three at this table before. Am I tripping? Honestly, what did this episode? Maybe my memory's getting worse. Everything's so fuzzy. What to do, or what do I do, Sensei? Wait, you're asking me that? Yeah, not quite at that point yet, Mika. What happens, or what matter, is that we're all here together now. Of course, to you, it might feel like almost everything in the world is always fresh and new. Seiya, you basically just turned around and told me my memory's bad straight to my face, didn't you? I'm relieved. Even if your memory is in danger, at least your instincts are still sharp. What? If you keep twisting people's words like that, people might not put up with it anymore one day. Don't worry, Sid does it to you only. That remains to be seen, doesn't it? More importantly, how would I know? I can't see the future anymore. She did you dirty with that one. You just, you just have to get the last word in, don't you? Every single time. Hmm. Are they fighting? Mika, say, remember, Sensei is present at the moment. uh, uh, th- why the plate, bro? What the plate do to you? What did the cup do to you? What was it, bro? It could have been anything. I don't know. Indeed, conflict between two people is not something that can be easily resolved. It could have been easily avoided, if anything. I'm terribly sorry, Sensei. Brother, what the heck? Exam prep. So, this story is going to continue based on the logic of the exam that hasn't happened yet. Is that how this story going to continue itself? Okay. It does make sense. 'Cause I would be confused if it just ended after this build up about us doing this whole story that started from we got to get the Aria students to Trinity to do this exam thing, this special exam thing that Nagase was trying to set up, and she wanted everyone in Kivotos to take it to account of that, take the exam. I think it was everyone in Kivotos is also taking it, not just Trinity and all that. So I found it interesting. Uh, Konoka. That is, I guess I should have expected her, but I didn't expect her. Speaking of this character just came out in JP pretty recently. Like, this character is finally actually playable, which is very, interesting. I think it's pretty dope. I always wanted the character to be playable because, like, we only heard her actual voice like one time. I want to hear it again, but oh well. What the heck voice did I even give this character? The voice that matches the vibe. How you doing, Sayori? How's your life been treating you? Thanks for your concern. I've been doing well, Deputy Director Konoka. Wasn't? Oh, I hope that didn't knock anything. Okay, I guess it's fine. And I'm just hitting something. Drop all the stiff titles, just call me Konoka. You're a year older than me anyway, aren't you? Even if we're in the same grade. Understood, Konoka. However, I've been in a cell until now. Is there a reason I've been called to the interrogation room? No, not really. I just wanted to see how you were doing. And you're kind of famous within Valkyrie, you know that? Is that so? One I hardly think one should want to be famously known at Valkyrie, eh? You got a point. She got a point. Still better than being famous all across Kivotos, right? That's true. It's strange for me to be the one saying this, but that sounds rather rough. Alright. Feels like that cleared out the awkward air, so let's get to the point. You girls are the Aria Squad, right? I'm here to update you on an official notice for the Aria Squad that just released. I presume that we would that would be our sentencing, right? But what is Kanoka gonna say about this since she's here? Yeah, something like that. Our sentence was already finalized in a formal trial. Have they discovered some additional crime? Regardless, I'm prepared to accept it. You really are something, Sayori. Most people react the exact opposite way, you know. Is that so? I suppose people consider Arias to be the opposite of normal. Yeah, the General Student Council is also relieved they finally nailed down the location of the Arias Alley School. That part's not the important part, though. If it's not about my school, it's all important to me. Like it or not, it's where I come from. Even though it's known for producing some of the worst terrorists, I won't try to deny that fact. Damn. I'll never move forward unless I accept my own mistakes. That's a nice way of putting it. And on that note, do you regret it? Regret a terrorist attack. What else would I mean? Uh, huh? Huh? Why are you laughing? My apologies. I wasn't trying to laugh at you, Kanoka. Or at Valkyrie, or even at Trinity. It's just, this reminds me of a conversation I had with someone long ago. You asked if I regret it. The answer is simple. I feel like Sensei asked her this question, but I regret it every day since it happened. An immature, stupid rookie, huh? Yes, a rookie. That's part of my past now. But that past is undeniably a part of who I am. Alrighty then, just as I thought. What? What do you mean? Oh, nothing important. Still, there are some things I'm supposed to say. Tradition, procedure, all that. Congratulations, Sayuri, and to the Arya Squad as well. Pack your things. You're being released on parole. Parole? Who did it? What? I'm not sure I understand, Kanoka. Is this some kind of joke? To be fair, I did figure your reaction would be something like that. I'll explain, so try to keep up. The crimes and sentences of the Arya Squad still stand, but you've been given a suspended sentence. Is that legal? Is that a thing in real life? I wouldn't know, because I don't pay attention to everything in law, but like, can you really have a suspended sentence? This is like delaying a death penalty, but it's still gonna happen. So like, a suspended sentence, that's gonna happen eventually, right? A suspended sentence. But terrorists don't get suspended sentences. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But honestly, the stuff you all did, blowing up buildings, setting off explosions, and so on and so forth, they're pretty par for the course here. Which is why construction is one of Kyoto's top industries. Right. So when it comes to crime in Kyoto's, what we care about most is intent to kill, malice, things like that. Is that so? That's the first I've heard of that standard. But if that's the case, then all the more. Yes, that attack definitely involved both of those. You admit to that much yourselves. But you know, from what I've seen, you've all really reflected on what you did. Uh-huh. Bro, a terrorist cannot be treated this way, but like, okay. Plus, you even turned yourselves in, didn't you? Some of our problem children waltzing in and asking to be arrested. That was the first time I've seen that since I became deputy director. Students who can reflect on their own mistakes and seek out punishment. Maybe Kavota's future isn't as dull and hopeless as I thought. Thank you. It's not really my place to say this, but isn't this very sloppy procedure? I mean, this is just like a vibe of Kanoka. I'm gonna be honest. She's just a vibe. I wonder why she's like this, but I feel like I got an understanding of her from the Say Bing event, but yeah. And above all, the ones who suffered at your hands the most were, in the end, Sensei and Trudy, but we got a mountain of petitions from them. Hey! From Gehenna, even. Oh, this one was kind of funny, so I'll pass it along. No, not Pandemonium. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting to see a random Hina, but I'll take it. Right, that happened. Those kinds of injuries didn't faze me, but I was angry since I was caught in the crossfire. Yeah, yeah. I remember she was angry that since I got caught in the crossfire because she took the hit for him. But even on that note, Sensei personally asked me to forgive you, for their sake, if nothing else. So I suppose that's the only comment I have on that topic. So all that's left is covering Makoto's hairstyling expenses. What? Why do you have to cover for that guy? Cow. Woman. Yeah. Anyways. That's it. None of it is of any importance anymore. Ah, so it's only Sensei, huh? Let me stop. I'm just kidding. Just like that. Yeah, you did squarely try to fight Hina. Hina was built different. It was actually kind of fun to see how Hina being pushed to the edge like that, and she was still fighting hard for him. But I guess it doesn't really compare to like what we saw from like if we think about Volume 1, Chapter 3 story, where we saw the Hoshino Hina fight. I don't even know how much ammunition Hoshino went through, but the amount of fights she did without stopping, and then inevitably fighting Hina, makes me wonder how much would that actually hurt tenacity of how strong she is, or was that because of the influence that happened in that story that made her have such an exhaustible amount of energy? I always thought that question for a while because some people brought up arguments like who the strongest in Kavotos. It's probably these students that are really powerful, and then you have the seven prisoners that are above all of them. I still don't know about that. I just feel like they're very unique individuals, but I don't know if we can really put them on a pedestal like that. Like, yeah, they're all supposedly powerful. But I feel like these ones that are also very powerful Kavotos could be just as strong as the seven prisoners, and I'd rather not disregard that. But let's not go on a tangent anymore. I don't wanna delay this. I just felt like saying that. Just like that. It seems like it. Anyway, given how things have turned out, we don't really have a reason not to show some leniency. Valkyrie is an academy primarily meant for guidance and rehabilitation, and the maintenance costs for the Correction Bureau aren't exactly cheap either. Above all, Sensei said they take responsibility for you, so don't go disappointing them, okay? Understood. I'll keep that firmly in mind. Just to clarify, a suspended sentence doesn't mean you're innocent. If you cause trouble during your parole, we'll have no choice but to hit you with a harsher punishment. Right. Understood. If we cause any trouble, you can shatter my halo. Damn. Damn. Don't say that. Hey, you can't just drop that out of nowhere. Jeez, you Arias kids are scary. Sorry. So, we're really out on parole? Yes. Given that, why don't you go get ready for your exams? Right, our exams. Yes, the exams. Right. Hifumi! Hello! Welcome! Welcome? I don't remember her voice, bro. I don't remember her voice, bro. I would be honest. Uh, Hi, everyone! So, this classroom might not be the most up to date one out there, but let's put out. I can't do this voice, but I'm gonna try. But let's put our all into studying and ace the mock exams together. Ugh. Wow, this classroom is amazing. Yeah, the sun is blaring and glaring. It's a beautiful scenery outside. In a place like this, you really could get into studying. Bruh, I feel like I could sleep in here. Uh, what? Oh, hello. Right, I understand your reactions. Compared to the types of classrooms we come from, it's only natural. Hey, that's true. Thank you, Ifumi, and everyone else. I'm grateful to all of you for helping with their supplemental lessons. Uh-oh. Oh, think nothing of it. We're happy we can help you, and Sensei. Uh, but not mentioning our school or club names is harder than I thought. If I let my guard down even a little, I feel like I'll just blurt it out. Oh, I am also here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Uh, Checking this in the meantime. Okay. The same for me too. Um, right. Okay. That's interesting. Oh man, Maya's in here. What? What's with the stare for, bro? Hold on, let me turn around, check that. Oh, so that's what time it is. Oh, it's been a while, Azusa. Right. Long time no see, Maya. I hope what I'm about to say is acceptable to you. Currently, I feel happy to see you. You sure haven't changed? Yes, she's like. I mean, she can smile, but she did not show a lot of emotion. But I just hope you understand that she is happy to see you. Right. I'm glad you look like you've been well. Yeah. everyone can find a way to live happily. You only need to make it happen. Oh, now there's a good smile. So, if there's anything I can help you with, I'd like you to tell me. Then, could you take our exam for us? Why would you say that? Nah, the way she just said that. You take our exam for us. What did that mean? I can't do that. What? Oh, and this is Kaharu, right? The elite one? She's still calling herself that? No, I'm not trying to be mean saying that, but like, you've got a good eye. That's right, I'm the great. Anyways, I'm considered one of the elite, so you can count on me. Then, how do you solve this problem? Huh? Huh? I definitely know how to do this one. Koharu, those eyes don't look very convincing. Why can't I remember right now? I, I even remember taking the notes. Did you cram it? Cause that's probably why you forgot it. I mean, it happens to me sometimes. So you see, this is yes. Uh, uh, it's not on the test, so you don't need to worry about. Koharu, that is so. You can't be serious. Okay. Huh? Really? You shouldn't think like that, Koharu. The point of studying isn't just to memorize things, to do well on a test. In that case, wouldn't it mean that you've been studying for a special test yourself, haven't you? We're doing this right now, aren't we? Hanako, we're really doing this right now. What are you talking about? That's totally off. You're purposefully misunderstanding everything. Are we now? More importantly, it's true that this type of problem isn't on the exam. However, you won't be able to understand the concepts without mastering it first. Hanako got a good point. I see. So, how about we approach it like this? Look here. Urawa, I forgot that's how you say it. Urawa Hanako. She really is exceptional. She's a little eccentric, but she is a good student looking at. This thing is like messing up. It's curled a bunch since the last time I checked it. It should be fine if I leave it here though. So exceptional, she's impossible to predict. You got a point. I wonder if there's anything Hanako doesn't know. She's gonna say something weird if you ask that. I don't know everything you know. I can only know what I know. What? You heard that? I'm so sorry. What? Why are you crying? Don't worry yourself over something like that. Tsuchinaga Hiyori, correct? May I call you Hiyori? Huh? Yes. It's an honor. And this lady, you're Hakari Atsuko, yes? My. What? Yes, Hanako? Hmm? Is she remembering something unpleasant? She really shouldn't be doing this right now. I guess it isn't unpleasant after all. Let me sub. Wait, I don't get it. What? Oh. It seems I've met someone interesting. I'm sure I'll be counting on you for many different things from now on, Atsuko. I have the same feeling. I'll be in your hands, Hanako. What the fuck is this? Am I... Okay. Oh, I can't do this voice, bro. My, oh my. It would just be a lot of auras in Japanese, but like saying it in English always sounds so silly to me. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is this? What's going on? Atsuko, did you know Urawa Hanako beforehand as well? Not at all, Salsa. I just got a feeling like I've met a kindred spirit. That's an interesting thought. I don't know whether I have a bad feeling about that or not, though. And I do believe she felt the same way. What's going on right now? Yeah, yeah, that's a good question. Let's see. Let's leave it for me to know. What? I totally don't get it, but okay. Then, back to studying, everyone. Let's leave it to the professional, shall we? You can count on me. Oh, yeah, I exist too, yes. Oh, Super's also here. Uh-huh. By the way, what are these weird, fluffy things, Hifumi? Uh, these are... Oh my god, here we go. Prizes! Mama friends. Mama friends for students who get good grades. We're back to this? We're back to this, yes. Mama friends. Yes, not everyone loves them, but they have a really loyal fan base, and it's been trending more and more lately. Not everyone loves them. We've come so far. Why are you the one saying that? Like, bro, why are you the one saying that? I think it's moving too much. I need to adjust this. I guess it kind of works, but I'm starting to see a difference now in how the wire's behaving. I guess I'll settle for this. All my friends are the best. I personally love Skullman. Skullman? I forgot about that one. These rewards will motivate every single student here. They will? Why would they do that? Oh, because in our supplemental classes, we were really effective. They were really effective. In our? Or in... Mm, right. Really? Is there some kind of mysterious angel phenomenon at work here too? Huh? No, nothing like that. They're just really cute, so people work extra hard because they want to earn one. Uh, right. Exactly. What more reason do you need? Why has it gotta be Azusa saying that? Like, what more reason do you need? It's cute enough for you to not have another reason. That's just what it means. But what about Subaru? There must be something strange in the water here. Zeus's tastes have grown weird. So we honestly weren't really good at studying at first either. But studying is more about building systems. If you keep repeating and practicing them, you'll definitely be able to raise your score. Besides, even someone as average and unremarkable as me was able to pass the supplemental classes. Well, anyone who's average and unremarkable can do it. I feel weird about how she singles herself out like that, but look, I get it. You have like a boring streak to you. A lot of people got it, bro. A lot of people got a boring streak. Some people are grown to think that they're boring because as a result, because there's not a lot of things that's outgoing for them. I mean, I genuinely don't think of myself as super entertaining, but I can be entertained when I'm with like somebody else, like I've done with like my homies before. I can be entertaining at times, just not all the time, because I feel like I need the right energy for that. And most of the time when I do streams, I just want to chill. So if I want to chill, I'm probably gonna be boring. So right. What did this face mean? Susa? Yes, Maya. Is Hifumi really average? She is not average. She has grown out of her avagery a long time ago. She just doesn't know it yet. From what I've observed, there are two kinds of average. One is the average you claim for yourself, and the other is the average seen by others. Interesting. She's not wrong, actually. Which one is Hifumi? No comments. What? That answer says a lot, though. So I find that interesting. I still don't think she's average anymore, but like that's just my opinion. Memorize it, memorize it. You stupid brain. Why can't you just learn? You're getting mad at yourself. Like you good? I think I just realized a huge truth about this exam season thing. What's that? That it's a time when everything besides studying suddenly sounds really fun. What? Oh, my motivation to study is burning up. What? Really? Really? Yeep, yeep, yeep. Yep, yep, yeah. Yep. It burns so hot. It, oh, it turned. Dude, what the? It burned so hot that it turned to ash. Yeah. Sensei, I think I come down with something. Can I take a break? What is this nonsense? With what exactly? An illness that makes it hurt when I'm studying. Yeah. I thought she was gonna say. I honestly thought she was gonna. I don't know why I thought she was gonna say this, but I thought she was gonna say, "Bro, I'm coming down with an illness. I feel like I'm getting stupider the longer I do this for, or listen to someone talking about being, motivated to study is making me feel stupid. I'm coming down with a stupid illness, like or something." I thought you were gonna say something like that. I thought it would have been funny. It would have been funny if she said that, but she didn't say that. Oh no, the only cure is to study until you feel. Sensei, you're not funny, bro. You're not. You're a monster. Of course, all teachers are during exam season. Whoa, this problem is amazing. The problem is amazing. Amazing? What could possibly be so amazing about it? I'm serious. It's so good. I don't even want to solve it, so I don't ruin it. Dude, there's gotta be ulterior motive here. What the? I think all the studying made her lose. Dude, what? I didn't even think that would make me laugh so much, but I've never heard something like that before. How can you feel like you want to study so badly that the problem? Why would you not want the problem to be solved? What? What kind of logic is that? And so, as everyone's effort, flailing, desperation, and screams all got stirred together into a chaotic mess, day in and day out, the art students diligently prepared for the very first exam. This may very well be the final episode. That's my theory. This is the title of the chapter, Ecclesia for those who don't disappear. This may very well be the final story or episode from this chapter, and I guess I'm okay with it. Mock exam day. Well, hmm, I don't have anything to back it up, but I suddenly feel really confident that everything's going to be okay. People that say this usually are okay, but then you find out you did worse than you thought you did, or you did better than you thought you did. Hey, either way, it's a double-edged sword, like Persona. Again, I've done nothing to warrant feeling this way. You didn't study at all, did you? Don't tell me. So I was thinking, um, textbooks are books that are made to teach students well, right? Right. Then, as far as I can tell, our textbooks suck. It didn't teach me anything. Wow, I've really never heard that kind of logic before. I feel like it was like promoted from somewhere else, but you know. With that, good luck on the test. You too. Get exactly one more question wrong than me. What? You totally just cursed me. Wait, I shouldn't be laughing. Alright, everyone study hard. Ah, Sensei. Sensei. What should you do when you feel like you're gonna bomb a test? That's just the beginning. You haven't even started yet. Just wait until you walk inside and sit at your desk. Okay, buddy. Suddenly, everything you studied will start to go blurry. That means you didn't study well enough. I don't usually have this problem on a test, bro. If you cram too much, that's usually when you start to forget things. If you cram too much, you end up forgetting things. So you have to do little by little, but enough that you don't overexert yourself. The best way is to also not distract yourself too much during the time and in between studying because it's pretty easy to forget things if you have too many things on your mind, but it's kind of hard for everyone to actually, have that mindset because sometimes they just have things going on. So because of that, it just doesn't turn out that way. They end up needing a little bit more, but in this case, I'm just saying they probably had more time to not worry about stuff like that, so they could have probably had an easier time studying for the test, depending on how diligent they were. Wow, I feel 1,000 times worse. Yes, thanks, Sensei. Anyway, do your best, everyone. Haha. Okay. Hi, Sensei. Nice to see you. You came out here to meet us. You're such a worrywart. Do you seriously think we're just gonna run away at this point? We went through too much trouble to get here. Misaki, come on now. Hmm? Is Sensei not here purely to cheer us on? I feel like that's the wrong voice. Oh, I mean, I thought Misaki was just saying that to be Misaki. I see. I apologize, Misaki. Seriously? I wasn't. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Well then, you should be off, Sensei. I'll do my very best. Yeah, you do that. Oh. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Sensei. Did you not have to work today? Oh, today, this is my work, my job as the proctor in cheer. Is he really cheering? I don't feel like this is cheer, bro. I see. Hmm? You want to know how I feel about taking the Arius mock exam? Honestly, I can't say the idea sits well with me yet. But all of the Arias kids wanted to try again. I've decided to put my trust in them. You as well, Sensei. Ah, thank you, Subaru. Eh? What? Why? Wasn't that uncalled for? What do you mean? Thank you for trusting me. You're right. You're right. Yes, this is a little bit of a Sensei arc with it all started with Nagisa. I feel like the word trust is being thrown around in a very important way now. Well, that isn't anything to, huh? You get anxious and unsure when your students don't trust what you're doing. I wasn't expecting such an honest answer. But does that mean I'm helping you too, Sensei? Yes, absolutely. Good girl. Oh, good girl. I'm very proud of you. I. Oh, don't tell me. No. He patted the Maya, bro. I patted Maya on the head. He patted the Maya, bro. I. That feels nice. Thank you, Sensei. Uh-huh, yes. So, you want one too? Oh, that's funny. Me too. That's funny, actually. Well, Subaru, let's go. It's already time. Huh? Oh, she. I guess we'll pat the Subaru later. I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hmm. That's funny, bro. I was not expecting all that. I wonder if the Trinity exam has started yet. If there's one good thing about being an adult, it's that I don't have to take mock exams anymore. Silly thoughts. Sensei. Sensei. I don't know about you, buddy, but I probably would rather take exams than whatever the f your job is for Shell. Your job for Shell quite demanding. I don't know about that, Chief. I spent some time getting work done at a nearby cafe while I waited for the exam to end. His like shell work is like extremely strenuous. Like I'm surprised he doesn't have like other people helping him like all the time. Cause I had to really figure out like how much Setsu really does, but like I already knew this from like how we perceived him in the story, but like it's actually getting kind of ridiculous the more I think about it. Like I feel like Sensei like needs like his own group of people. She also feel like more than just Sensei being there. But I guess Sensei being there is being there for all the students. But it feels wrong that he's just by himself most of the time. So it's really nice when the students actually come and help him. But like I can't help but think about like he needs like people to actually be around his circle all the time, like the same students. Maybe I'm trying to see it as like more of like a club thing, but I guess I don't know if that would really work like that, would it? Uh, Made me imagine something though, but I'll leave it at that. It's really actually over. So, how was it? It was a complete disaster. Hey, they haven't even been graded yet. Brother, if they feel that way, they probably did bomb it, bro. I'm gonna be honest. If you feel like you did bad, then you probably did. You know, sometimes you just know. Nah, no, she's not wrong, bro. If you feel like you didn't do the greatest, you will feel it. Honestly, same. My sister in arms. What? Welcome back, everyone. Sensei! Sensei! I'm positive I bombed the test. That doesn't matter right now. We have to uphold the long held tradition to complete our exams. What's that? Like to celebrate the end of exam season? That's right, a post exam party. We'll eat delicious food and have a great time. It's a tradition that we must never let die out. Bro, I wish I had something like this, bro. Bro, the best I get is probably like someone randomly bringing pizza at like a special event type just because the teacher themselves do it, but not because, you know, it was like meant to happen. But it doesn't happen as a post exam thing. It's like once in a blue moon, oh yeah, we have this special time before the end of the school year. Let's do this or that. And then some of the teachers I knew would just do something a little bit different. Maybe they'll bring their game console to the school or something. Or maybe they'll, I guess, order pizza. That happened for me. Anyways, that's right, the post-exam party. Eat delicious food and have a great time. It's a tradition that we must never let die out. I just want to read that again. Oh, there'll be amazing traditions like that? Bro, it sounds expensive. Maybe exams aren't so bad after all. I get to eat free food. Wait. Let's not forget how brutal all that studying was that quickly. But it's done with, isn't it? Once the pain's over, it's not pain anymore. Until next exam. That's the Arya's way. It is? You know what? I have nothing to say to that. Right. Can you buy us something delicious, please, Sensei? Invite everyone. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, my credit card is bottomless. Yes. Although, please keep my poor wallet in mind at least. Bro, no. I refuse to believe Sensei is broke. He just is not. He just isn't. He narratively is not broke. His job is too demanding. Okay. Yeah, just no. No. And just like that, their very first exam and after party came to a peaceful, happy close. Oh, hello, Subaru. Maya, please sit. Hello, Atsuko. Hello, Princess Asuko. I'm not a princess anymore, so there's no need for the title. Yeah, there's no need for the title. Didn't we agree to be friendly with each other? We did. It's just, okay. Asuko, hello, Asuko. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, what did you want to talk about, Atsuko? Hmm, the exam went well, right? I heard that this is a common post-exam activity in the outside world. First, let's fill our stomachs. This cafe's pecan pie is supposedly very famous. Okay, thank you very much. So, how did you both feel about the exam? I think I answered everything to the best of my ability. I answered everything I knew as well. But to be honest with you, there was a lot more I didn't know than I did. What about you, Subaru? It was my first time taking a mock exam, and the third year questions felt a bit heavy for me. That's all. Since it's just a mock exam, it's only meant to be a personal benchmark of sorts. I surely hope so. Then there aren't any punishments for a mock exam either, so it doesn't matter what the results are. Ah, huh? Do real exams have punishments? If you do too poorly, you'll have to take supplemental classes. And if your grades didn't improve, you could be held back a year or be barred from graduating. So that's what punishments are. What? Yes. These are the ways in a much kinder world. Ah, right. That's a good question. Sorry about that. are your plans for the squad from here on out, Atsuko? I assumed you would be curious. The Arya squad intends to address their responsibilities it's been neglecting until now. And how does it plan on doing that? Until the next Arya Student Council is officially and fairly elected. Arya Student Council? Ooh, I want to know more about that. The Arya Squad intends to function as an acting student council. The Arya Squad will act as the Arya Student Council, but then, then that would make our school just like other schools. Wouldn't that mean that after hundreds and hundreds of years, the Arya Satellite School is going to get back to normal? I'll do all I can to ensure that happens. Yes, I'll have to, as Arya's acting student council president. Student council president? Easy, easy. You're getting a little loud, Maya. Uh, sorry. Yes. Objectively, based on what few traditions Arya still has, it couldn't be anyone but you. Okay, what does everyone else intend on doing? Misaki will be treasurer. She complained, of course. You really want to work me to the bone, don't you? Fine, if you really have no one better. It sounds like she would have still wanted to do it. Well, maybe not want to do it, but she would have still did it anyways. In Misaki speak, that means I'm doing it anyway, so I might as well do my best. Yeah, that's Misaki speak. What on earth is Misaki speak? Well, it's a language where you simply flip about half of what she says. Don't say that to her face, though. She'll be quite enraged by with you. I can't speak. Yeah, she'll be enraged. Yes. So, and Sayuri will be vice president and a general manager as well. You're making her do both? I can follow the logic. For management, she proposed this policy. Everyone should work part-time jobs whenever they are able. What? Why? She said it's because you'll learn about society quickly, earn some pocket money, and help the Arya's rebuilding efforts. Fair enough. Fair enough. Since scams are a concern, she directed everyone to get contracts approved by her before they sign anything. She rather sheepishly explained that she's undergone a lot of trial and error in that field. So she's just making everyone follow her blueprint. People learn best from experience after all. Also, also, hmm, hmm, we're starting to get the groundwork laid down. If we start getting club applications, we'll need to evaluate them based on budget and feasibility. It'll have to be on a case-by-case basis when the time comes. Less logistics, more of my personal wishes. I couldn't, Atsuko. We're not in a position to be putting ourselves or our wants first anymore. It's a request from my student council president. Well, there's little justification for them. So you may ignore this thought entirely. It crossed my mind. What if we made ourselves uniforms? Ooh, that sounds awesome actually. I would love that. But I don't know if they'll do that. Something something pretty and cute. Pretty and cute. Sayuri in a cute outfit? The best I saw was an alt outfit I absolutely must have in this game, and that is the dress one I saw. Thank you, Salso. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Really? Sorry, I'll elaborate when the time is right. Hmm. Huh? Sure. Fine by me. And Hiyori. Hiyori is our secretary. Yeah, I see why Misaki's treasure, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm like, is she really good for a secretary? I guess it is what it is. So secretary is an acting, are also acting as a record keeper. That's, yeah, she cried quite a bit when she first realized. Yeah, she's a little dum-dum. She pulled herself together and got fired up about doing her best. Yuri always does great things when she's motivated too, so I was very happy. I don't really know why, but it makes me happy too. Yuri is just really kind. Yes, she is, she's sheepishly a dainty flower. Well, as long as it makes you happy. Oh, and there's something I want to ask of Neko Media's troop as well. Us? What is it? I'd like you to take on the role of our disciplinary team. Hey, I like that. Disciplinary team? Yeah, an autonomous force in charge of public order, morals, and discipline. For this, I really don't think I could ask anyone but you, Subaru. And if I say no, are you really gonna be that way? Subaru? You've always been a crafty one, Atsuko. Have I? I suppose I am the City Council president, even if just for now. Okay. Yeah, exactly as you should. Handling personnel matters this smoothly is a talent in itself. So, what's your big plan, Atsuko? I want to turn Arius into a wonderful school. Well, it sounds exactly how Nagisa feels about Trinity, even though Trinity's in a better spot than Arius, but we leave it at that. And we're on the same page there. Yeah, I figure any student from Arius will say the same. You're not wrong. There's an absurd amount of work to do, though, isn't there? I know, I won't run away again. I'll assert that as many times as you need. Are you confident in your abilities? To be frank, no, I'm not. That's why I need help. Shorting hands just means it's easier for one person to pull down the other. It can mean just as much the other way. Or it's easier to pull each other back up if one of us falls. There's no way of knowing the future, so I don't want to dwell on the worst case scenarios. Isn't that just unfounded optimism? You can't really blame this mindset though. I just like you could see it that way, but I'd rather call it activism. Ah, I know the word has its own definition, strictly speaking. I was about to say. I've been saying it to convey that what matters is to take action in the here and now, in the moment I am currently standing in. And I don't believe we can do that without at least pretending we harbor some vague, hazy hope for our future. Together, if we can. She made her point. Understood. If that's how you feel, then I'll do my best to support you. We really don't know what'll happen next, or what's coming our way. I mean, who would have thought we'd end up taking some mock exam? I admit, even I was caught off guard by that. Yes, because Nagisa sprung the idea out of nowhere. Come to think of it, about that Ramil Knight's captain from Trinity? Mine, right? We should talk about her too. Yes, heard she was bedridden for a while after the incident in Arias. Oh, that was right. Yeah, that was, I would just continue, but yeah, I just realized that was why I said that. Yes, she was. However, there's nothing to worry about. She recovered completely. Yeah, she recovered immediately as well. It seemed like whatever happened to Arias that got resolved is when she got up. I got questions on that, but really, that's great to hear. She was unable to study for a few days, but it sounds like it won't have much impact on her mock exam results. I see. I guess that's a relief at least. Yeah, the truth is that Mine essentially sealed the power of the four angels of revelation inside herself. Wait, that was the interpretation of that scene from volume 2, or from chapter 2? That was what that depiction was. Her just sealing the emotions? Or sealing the power. I didn't even see it. I thought they were trying to control her or something. I didn't think that was what happened. That's very interesting. That's yeah, that's very interesting. What? That's that's what actually happened. Yes, just before she passed out, she defeated the four angels, if you recall. Oh yeah, she did do that. It was freaking badass too. Her actions stymied the seven angels' only chance to harmonize and unleash their full power. Mayne endured the power of all four angels by sheer will? Well, she definitely up there as like one of the strongest in Kivoto, so I'm not exactly surprised, but like, bro, she's an enigma. What's wrong, Subaru? Ah, no, sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I was just so. It would seem that Mine awoke at almost the exact moment you were defeated as the final angel. I could barely handle just one. Her mentality and strength are out of this world. She's not the only one with that much, like, willpower, but, like, it seems like it's always, like, the leader type students, the ones that carry the captain role of their club, or you're the student council president of their respective school. Maybe that's what you call conviction or integrity. No matter what happens, no matter what comes at her, even knowing that it may end in tragedy, she endures and presses forward regardless. That part of her really is incredible. It is. That said, there's one thing I just can't wrap my head around. What is it? If she's trying to help people, why does she leave them in such a wreck? Uh, I think that's just like a quirk of hers. Asuko? You're pulling out your mask? Seriously? No one can hear you when you wear that thing. I don't know sign language, and you know that. She ran away. Are you running away again, Hikari Atsuko? She really ran away, bro. But she still made sure to pay in advance. Subaru, I just realized something. Leaving yourself an escape route in a case of emergency is super important. You don't say. That's not something you should try to learn. Better yet, just learn to not put yourself in a situation where you need one. Fair enough. Oh, now it doesn't. I mean, I guess it still look kind of bad, but like it looks better than it did before. Oh, Sensei, welcome. Yes. Hi, Atsuko. Hi, everyone. How's the restoration work going? As you can see, this is currently the only place that has been fully restored. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better than it once did. This is the starting point. From here on outwards, we want to create a new Arias, one building at a time. I mean, no one's wants to go to school or go to a school that looks abandoned. She got a point. And someday we'll have to accept new students and transfers again. Do you really think anyone would really want to come here? Uh, right. Um, Apparently, some people are interested. Apparently. Apparently. I see. They're interested in the particular set of skills that is most widely associated with our school. Oh, not that again. So does it have to do with the hand-to-hand combat thing? Shouldn't we let that kind of stuff just fade into nothingness? No matter when or where, there will always be people who idolize power. People like those won't last long here anyways. Don't say that! That reminds me. How did everyone do on the exam? Let me think. Out of 10 ranks, I was number 2. For my first try at taking a test, I believe that should be acceptable. You are a freaking genius. Rank 3. Literature really is hopelessly non-linear. I was rank 4. What? What? It's okay, Harry. It's okay. Rank 4 is still good. Yeah. Why are you crying? Kindness, bruh. Kindness can come across as pity at times like these. Please don't cry. You could just do better next time. I think fourth is really good though. I'm not even trying to be kind. She's just hardworking. The trial report complete. Oh, Sensei, you're here. Oh, hello, Sensei. Welcome to Arius. Yes, welcome to Arius. Like I haven't been here before. Let me start. More importantly, what brings you here? Huh? You came because you heard the Backseating results were out? I'm sorry, Sensei. I got only rank 4. I only got rank 4. Why are you crying? Rank 4? You too? Hiri? You too? Don't do this. That would mean we're rank 4 buddies. Yeah, buddy. They're gonna cry together now. I'll try even harder next time. Yeah, I'll put in double the work. Okay, no, they locked in. No, they locked in crying. Okay, well. Forget I said anything. By the way. Yes. You don't have anything you want to tell me, Subaru? Are we coming back to the pet the Subaru thing? Is that supposed to happen? I mean, I'm sure that's why you came all this way. It's not about the patting of the head, right? 'Cause that was kind of funny. I still think about that. Oh, you placed 5th. Yes. How about we put more time into studying from here on out? Hold on. So the placement is like a category of how good someone did on the test. So a certain category of grades were in a certain like group. So is 5th like the worst? Wait, then that means 4th is actually not as good. You know what? It's fine. You know, it's fine. No, it's okay. Huri and Maya, it's gonna be okay. Okay, I didn't think about it like that. If it's like built like that type of grading system, that's kind of like. How about we how about we put more time into studying from here on out? Okay, well, I did expect to see a face like that on Subaru. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Oh. Hmm? G. What the? Oh, I was not expecting this. What is this? What is this? Yo, I'm gonna try to get a screenshot if I can. I want it. I want it. Wait, is she about to say something? Oh, she is speaking. Interesting. So much has happened, yes.
今振り返ると、全てが夢だったんじゃないかと思うほどですが。でも、全てのことに改めて感謝の気持ちを伝えたいと思っています。
Okay.
これだけは私の本心です。
Okay. Oh, it's finally caught up. I'll check those screenshots in a second. G. Yes. I like Subaru. She's, I still feel like I need to see more sides of her, though. Anyways. Hmm. You mean my grades? Why you look at me like that? This might sound a bit like I'm bragging, but it's all thanks to you, regardless, Sensei. What's with the sentimentality, huh? Damn! You place first? Man, I was wrong about you. I honestly thought she was gonna probably place in the same category as Atsuko, but of course it gotta be someone in the squad to get first. Thank you, Sensei. You really are the greatest thing that has happened in my life. Oh, okay. Um, that's like such a that's like a lot of praise to give somebody. Like the greatest thing that's happened to my life. Oh, I just took a screenshot. Why did I do that? Okay, well, like I said, I had a feeling that was the final episode. I was not expecting it to just. I was wondering how the episodes were going to be delegated after this point. We saw the Makeup Work Club students in like the first volume, and then like never again. I was wondering if they were going to do the exam period. Hmm. It's been a long time coming for this sixth volume. I wonder in the future if I should like delay when I decide to do these though, because I don't know about Decogrammaton's next chapter, but I heard it's quite long, and I wonder if it's like cut up in increments like this. I'm gonna go out of my way to figure out if I can find it though, but let's see. This was this I actually did not know how this story was going to develop, but chapter 1, 12, 11, 10, 33. If I tried to do this all in one sitting, it could have been possible. Maybe. I'm willing to bet probably not. It would have probably been too long. I feel like I could do two chapters in one stream. But this chapter felt longer than I thought it would be, despite being 10 episodes. This just definitely has to be the shortest of every chapter in the game. Pretty sure. Well, as far as I know, looking at JP before even Volume 6 released, this is pretty much it for Volume 6. So, yeah. Now, the next thing that happened, I haven't actually kept up with what's going on currently on JP servers. I just know there is a third chapter of Decagrammaton that happens around 5th anniversary. So, we got that to go through, and it's quite one heck of a chapter. I can't wait to do that story. The thing I'm worried about is how long is it going to be because it is very long. I'm told it is very long. I don't know how long it is though. So I guess I'll have to look into that. 40,000 Pyrox. Pyros, pyroxes, proxies, all that good stuff. Now, this isn't, I mean, even though we're basically at the end of this stream, like I said, I am going to stream again tomorrow because we do have the event recap story. I intend to do that all on stream. Whew. Feels good to see this number. It's gonna be sad when this disappears inevitably very soon. How much is it gonna deplete? How much am I even willing to spend? How much will I have by 5th anniversary? Only time will tell. But this honestly depends on the Idol Mari pulls and the anniversary archive banner. It sucks that a lot of people like praise Kisaki as a character worth playing for, despite her being a character you could just get at any time. But since there's so many damn students in the game, I don't know if it's possible to even get her guaranteed. But to be honest, I still might end up skipping that banner out of out of spite because I'd rather put all my luck into the first banner where I have a strong chance of getting students I don't have, and that's what I'm going to stay with. Field Day Wooden Floor. I thought this was new. I'd never seen this one before. Okay, it's another type of wooden floor. That's cool. It's a long time coming, man. Now, despite there not being another major story this patch, I kind of wish they let us have another full week of this event before it went down for this rerun story. But there's probably a reason for this, and my theory is what's about to happen on Tuesday. Because, like I said, there is two characters. If it goes by the release of JP, which it's slowly like pushing everything together with how the releases are going, if it goes the same order as JP, there's two students, Takane and Yakumo. They are two students from Red Winter Academy. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an event attached to those students for like a full week or something. And then afterwards, there is the major limited banner for Idol Mari and Idol Sakurako. That is a banner I cannot skip. Even though I tried 50 real polls and then 50 of the actual tickets for Raisa, Idol Raisa, I actually don't regret spending the extra I ended up doing. Originally, I thought about not doing it, but then I realized I didn't actually spend as much as I thought I was going to, thanks to the expenses that I had. But what about this scenario I'm about to have? I'm willing to go over 100 through my Pyrox alone for this student. I hope I don't have to go to 200 though, because there's nothing more frustrating than that. I should actually check Miyako. But it is something to think about, because it's been on my mind. I'm a little bit worried as to what will happen in the future when it comes to the poll sessions after the idol banner. I'd say I could literally skip everything else, but honestly, I can't skip the anniversary archive banner. There's a character I cannot skip no matter what. I'd regret skipping it. It's just something I keep thinking about. I didn't have to do this, but I felt like it. Boo doo 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 doo. Had a feeling. Okay, I have 110.
ご期待に添えるようにもっと頑張ります。
I do intend to work on Miyako, so it should be fine. For her, I'm actually gonna probably full send more than I did for what was her name again? It's funny that I forgot her name. It's just too many students to remember. Fuka, yes. So I do intend to like actually bring her up. Probably gonna go as far as to get her here. I don't know if I'll care to get her here. I'm probably gonna focus on just getting her here. Then I wonder who I'm gonna do next after that. To the shop. I'm just happy I saved all the Eligma. I should have been doing that from the beginning though. I've been thinking about doing it for some time now. So it's nice to finally start doing that. I have every intention of like actually going full send with that. Do that. I do intend to try to use her because I saw a video of like how well her like tanking is. So I feel like I should give her a proper try. Like I do like the stun from this student. I can see myself using her. So I'll do it. Do 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 do. Okay, let me stop. Should I bother saving this? I probably should. I should probably save that. Hmm. Where are the screenshots I got? We'll get rid of that one. I can do this on stream. Haha. I got a screenshot like that, but it's still not perfect, I suppose. But, you know. I panicked. That's like the only reason why this looks like this. I guess it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah. Um I guess I should do this. Yeah, I should do this. It's a long time coming, bro. Well, I'm excited to see the idol banner that's very close by. I should start seeing people talk about that banner coming up because it's gonna be very soon. I'd say it's gonna be after the actual first full week of this month of April. I'd say it's gonna be like sometime sometime the next following week. So it's something to think about. It's it's an exciting time to think about it, but during the time that the auto banner rolls up, a lot of things are going to change for the content and how I do things. On one hand, content for Blue Archive probably won't change as much, but I'll be playing Genshin on my PC alongside this at times. So there will come a time that things won't really line up in a way that is very well sound. I don't know how to really explain that very well though. all I can say is that it's like there are things that is definitely going to get in the way that despite me, still playing between those two games, I also have something else on the side I'm going to be doing. Because, like I said, there's something I need to handle before I do my recorded playthrough I want to do. There's another recorded playthrough I want to do, but next week I should hear what the heck is going to happen to this PS4 that I have. In the meantime, as well, I need to find out what that's going to happen to it. Recording and all that shouldn't be a problem still. Making the video shouldn't be a problem still. I just need to know, can I even upload things on my system after this? That's one thing. Because if not, it's going to affect how I do those videos. Because even though I can just upload directly to the, YouTube channel, there is a caveat to that. YouTube's system for like uploading absolutely sucks nuts. It just does. Like the system for how it uploads is just not as good as me just simply uploading it from a different means. From my PS4 itself, like uploading the video, it's slower. I used to think it was just because of my computer, but like it's just YouTube themselves. Just sucks. Obviously, my computer is strong. It would have an influence on it though, so I'm not gonna completely downright, disregard it or anything. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this event story we're gonna end up doing tomorrow, or basically next time I stream. It's very exciting because it's an event story I remember coming across when I was like trying to look for a thumbnail for one of the other ones that I was struggling to find. I forget which one I was trying to prepare a thumbnail for. I was struggling to get a specific image type of, and I had to look through the wiki for it. I think it was the Trinity story with the swimsuits and Azusa swimsuit. That Trinity swimsuit story. Well, we're getting another Trinity swimsuit story, but it's in the form of something I didn't expect, to be honest. So I need to make sure I prepare that stream. I already have the thing prepared though, so I'm gonna end up showing the thumbnail of that stream after this stream basically ends. Not too long after, like right after, I don't know. I've never seen this Chinatsu in here before. Let's see if I can push something right now. I just realized Yuka's right there. I didn't even notice her earlier. That's my bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have three of those. Ooh. I don't know if I want to keep that pot of greed. Right. Just give her a whole ass cake. It's all good. I could keep that for somebody, but I don't want to. Oh wait, now I think about it, there is someone who likes that I probably should save that for. I wouldn't be surprised if like in this stream or in my mic or whatever, I'm pretty sure y'all can probably hear like a bird chirping in the background. There's no doubt in my mind. And all I can say is I apologize for it. Like, I have no control over what's going on with that bird, bro. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can make something happen with that. I want to say that for somebody else, though. Can't believe I'm doing it, but I'll do this.
たまにはお姉ちゃんと一緒にではなく私だけで先生を独占したいですね。手をつないでもいいですか？
No way it takes 3 of those. That is crazy, dog. Okay. Just a little over 20 million. Again, if I had some take I could say about this volume, I actually liked this volume 6 more than I thought I would. It was not what I expected, I'm gonna be honest. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good story. I liked every chapter. I still remember the first chapter pretty well. It's just I don't remember the second chapter very well. Cause it's just like so much stuff happened. So it's like a lot of things like vaguely go across my head. I have to like look back at the video to explain it back to me. Shortly. But this was fun. Like actually. It feels like it's been too long since I sat down and read a story that I just felt disinvested into in a while. Not to say I did enjoy the Radiant Moon and Rouse's Dream event story or anything. I mean like not an event story. I mean like a main story. It was a vibe that I didn't think I'd like this much. I can't wait for the Decagrammaton chapters. One, it's like the event, like it's the main story that I've been most excited for in a long time since I saw what's been going on in JP. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be so amazing. Hmm. So, all that's left is just one lonely recap story. How will it turn out? I mean, I sure hope it doesn't go too terribly, right?
こ
I
ん
can
に
only
ちは。
hope for the
先
best.
生、ここでは過去の
That
思
I
い出を
don't end
振
up
り返るこ
disliking
とが
it,
でき
but
ます。
how can that be the case? So many stories in Blue Archive are just so amazing. I like reading all of these. A lot of them have their own quirks. Some of them I may like more than others, though. But like every single one of these stories I've enjoyed. In the event recap section, I don't know what is the criteria to make them just be thrown into here, but man, I wish that these would come sooner because I like doing these stories. And it's crazy how many event stories that there are. Like man, like the ones we've done in here is only a shy amount of the amount of stories that have happened across the years that this game has been out for. There's still like another chunk of this amount that is there, and then some. But yeah, there's another story we can get our hands on. I'll grab her tomorrow. But this Trinity story, I I don't even know exactly what the story is about. I just seen the image before when I was coming across the other Trinity story, which was not the Gehenna one. This one, the Summer Skies Wish List. So yeah, I can't wait to do this one. I still know what thumbnail format I'm gonna go for with it, so I'll make like a scheduled stream showing that. Yeah, there's me going tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, 40,000 Pyrox. Hmm. Level 87, and I'm still not ready for mission 17. If I had to guess, I'd probably be ready before the end of the month. That's what I want to say. Because there's a few more students I want to work on. since mission 17 has the two like damage types that I haven't been working on because most content's been asking Mystic and Sonic damage type for the longest. The only reason why I haven't been prepared for this because they made us do Mystic for like two freaking missions, and then the content at the time that I've been playing this game for has been asking for Mystic a lot, and then Sonic damage type. So I haven't been focusing it. But now the one that's indoor is things to prepare for. For example, I need to get Yuka to 80 for explosive. I need to get her to 85. I have to get her to 85 as well. I have to get Mina to 85. I don't know if I'm going to try my hardest to get Saki 85. Hina's already 85. I want to get Azusa to 85. It's not a tall order, but it's going to be a tall-ish order with Mina there. It's going to be interesting, but I do want to raise her. And then there is a chance I might come back to Kyoko as well, so I might want to make them 85. Then we go over here. Most of the students are already dealt with now that I've gotten what I wanted. 85 on Yukari. Sun Tzu, and I'm planning to use her regardless in this one, despite it not being the greatest, but not being the worst either. Being B is just fine. I plan to raise Iori. I plan to raise Arudras. Suruge I've been trying to work on, so I want to get her 85 as well. So yeah, Iori, Arudras. I might raise Mina, 'cause I've worked on it at least some of her resources at the very least, so she's in a pretty good spot. I do want to give her the benefit of the doubt, so I might end up leveling her as well. Just so I have like a proper tank from piercing instead of me just going straight to Tsubaki down here. There's no need to do that. I probably will use it if there's a need for a third team though. So there is that to take into account, I suppose. So with that in mind, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Even though there's another stream tomorrow, I just kind of messed around a little bit too much in the beginning. Had to take a break. Ate some pizza for the first time in 2 freaking years. I don't really eat out much. I cook a lot. I like cooking. So I've been so used to doing that. I was really surprised to eat pizza. That's something I didn't think I'd ever say. It's been over 2 years, but that's beside the point. I think I'll save the energy that's here, but I might get on before reset to use it. I'm not too sure yet. I don't know how I want to treat it. Maybe I could stream a bit earlier in the day because tomorrow is basically a weekend, bro. We're chilling. But sometimes I like doing stuff just before the stream time. So, what else is there to say, right? Ah, I just want to hear her voice. I still love this recollection of it. We're getting close to a point. I was gonna say we're close to a point where I'll start doing Momo Talks. No, I'll do the Momo Talks uh before 5th anniversary. But I think there might be a certain amount I end up doing. It depends on the Automari pulls actually. No, I'll do the relationship story stream sometime after the anniversary archive pulls. Right. I thought about doing it like after the 5th anniversary, but there's a good chance I'm gonna get a lot of new students during that banner. Like there's a good chance. So I don't know. I'm really hoping that when we do the Automari pulls, I actually can get a bit luckier. I did get decently lucky with Raisa after thinking about how I actually did on those pulls. But As for don't worry, I'm actually gonna go 50 to 100 pulls deep with just this alone. Just something to take into account. So it is something I'm a bit worried about at the moment. I did not mean to activate that, but that's fine. With that in mind, I bid you farewell. And I will see you for the event recap section, which is pretty exciting. I just did not expect a recap story. But I think I know why they did it during this past period, because there just isn't anything else happening. So they did it on purpose. So I can't wait to do it. I wonder what I can even get as a word for it. It might just be what I think it might be. It might just be a link with permission or something. 5 hour stream. Ooh. You know what? That's more than I thought it was going to be. But I think that's fine. Everything is loading, but what about OBS keeping up with where I'm at? There you are. There you are. Thank you. 5 hours, 21 minutes, and 16 seconds, 15 seconds. We're about to hit that 22-minute mark, yes. Well, with that in mind, again, same outro, because now I'm on OBS, and now I can prepare to end this. Thank you again for watching another stream of Blue Archive from your boy, Crytek N-Bomb, and I will catch you guys next